Okay. Happy Friday night. How's everybody doing? Why do I never have my dandelion tuft? What a way to start. Just death. Every time. Why do I have this song? Gosh dang it. No one's even here to see it yet. Embarrassment. Just embarrassment. Ay, ay, ay. Momentum. Yeah, at least with momentum I tried. I had no chance with that one. Rough. Welcome in, Off-Grid. How's it going? Welcome in, Savak. Dog cam. Love it. Love it. There he is. Naturally, as always, we move the dog bed. Now he wants to sleep on the dog bed. I can't win. What's up, Action Jackson? Welcome in. How's it going, man? How's the kid doing? The kid life. Good old dad life. I need to light that. I forgot. I had forgot. Still trying to remember where everything is now. Look at that. It works. Beautiful. Why are they all falling into the middle, though? Guess those ones, they have a little water. Could be worse. What's up, Brock Me? Healthy and well, buddy. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. As a fellow dad, I love to hear it. I need to get more of this stuff. Might have to do a little farming. Because I keep dying using all of my smoothies. Like anything's changed, but, you know. She sure does sleep a lot. Yeah, you just wait. Enjoy this. This part seems really hard in the beginning. And then you have a 3-year-old that is psychotic and never stops moving. And they just want to play 24/7. And they are so much fun. And they are the cutest things ever. And they say the most ridiculous things you've ever heard. But my God, my child does not stop. He is 24/7, balls to the walls. Go, go, go. WWE SmackDown. There's no stopping that child. He just goes. So enjoy the time. It sucks when they wake up in the middle of the night and you just want some sleep. But they just sleep all the time. My child hasn't taken a nap in 2 years. Unless it's in the car on a drive. He hasn't taken a nap, like, at home in, like, 2 years. It's exhausting. It never stops. They just keep going. So enjoy this. Enjoy this part, because it does not stay like this. It's amazing. And it goes so ridiculously fast. It's scary. I think the term I like to use is long days, short years. The days are long and the years are ridiculously fast. They do not stay small for long. It's kind of insane how quickly it just happens. One day you have a child that's running around like a psychopath. She actually sleeps through the night pretty good. She wakes up one time, that's it. Dude, that's incredible. My son was pretty good. We hit a phase where he was not pretty good, but for the most part, he's pretty good. But everything's fine until they, like, get sick or something one day. Then it's just chaos. But yeah, enjoy every second of it, because it will be gone so fast. You won't even know. What's up, Alfredo? Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so speaks the truth. My oldest is about to be 18. That's insane. It's like what? One day they're born, and the next day they're running around, and they're 3, and the next day he's gonna be 7 and like going to school, and you're like, what? Why? Stop this. Stop this insanity. And then you're gonna want a second one, and you're gonna regret your decisions in life and wonder who let you be an adult. That's what my wife and I are currently going through. Do we want a second? Are we that dumb? I don't know. You're at 49.2k points for the Rip of Bag looks tempting. Is that working already? It is. I just set it up for you. But I mean, you're at 50k, man. Like you gotta secure the bag and then the packs. I'm sure Ducky will come in at some point and do it for you. He has nothing but points. It's so fast. I had a feeling you would come in and instantly do it, and we'd be like, okay, well, that didn't last long. Tune in here and there. Can I see the progress of the whole base? Yes, the rip was too tempting. You were so close. It's like opening a pack. You were so close, but you couldn't hold it. Yes, Troubleshoot, welcome in. So I'll rip it in here in a second, Alfredo. Don't worry. We'll do the little tour of everything, and then we'll do it. The rip was too tempting for me. That's why I instantly made it, because I was like, well, how do we say no? So yeah, so currently this is the outside. We have a lot of work to do, but I decided to take a break on the outside a little bit, because it was too hard just building this outer wall without some inside stuff to like build up to. I was just falling off and dying, and using scaffolding is the bane of my existence. But it's turning out really good. Really happy with where it's going. A lot of fun. We still have this whole side is part of why, like, we hit the point where we needed to mirror it, and I am not mentally ready to take on the task of mirroring this to the other side. I should have started with mirroring it, but we didn't. We didn't do that, and now we regret life. Then we have the main elevator shaft. This is going to get us to all the different levels. There's not a whole lot in the bottom area at the moment. This is all going to be just kind of like fun. The bottom level isn't going to be anything necessarily productive, I guess is the way I'd put it. I'm just going to try to do like some cool column designs, and we'll have fun with some weird off-grid stuff, and we'll see how it goes. But we'll just kind of keep tying windows in. We have both sides to still figure out. I probably should like close these in, but time. We got the elevator working really well, though. It's flawless. So this one gets you to the crafting level. The center one is probably going to take us to the Hall of Builders and Museum, the Bug Museum, Bughead Museum, and Art Museum levels. And then the last one will take us up to the penthouse suite is what I'm going to call it. So it'll be my bedroom / a like bar billiards room sort of thing we're going to design, I think is the current plan. We're getting organized in here at the moment. I'm just kind of building chests and figuring out how everything goes at the moment, getting some details figured out. But then on this side is all the functional stuff. So you got the ovens, the spinner or spinning wheels, the grinders, the blue mashers. I was like, words escape me. And then like smoothie machine and stuff. Maybe we'll kind of figure out what we need. This will all be filled in because likely similar to the front, there'll be like different layering and stuff to these. So I kind of need this space. I'm not totally sure. So we might reclaim a little bit of it. But then we have an upstairs area on each side that will go to sort of a balcony. This may go up or down. I don't know yet. I'm like half planning for the future of whatever we get in this game as we keep getting new items and new machines and stuff in early access. So it's sort of arbitrary and random how it's working right now. Then we just have a really simple water dew collector setup that you'll see on the top there in a second. Fridges, cookeries, and jerky racks. Just nice and easy, simple little layout here. Mostly just trying to go for as functional as possible. And then, yeah, this is just how the dew collectors are set up. I kind of need to... I'm going to have to, like, rework these a little bit. I'm not totally sure. It feels like it's only filling up the center one, really. Which is fine. You never really need more than that, but... And then something about the stair isn't working. I don't know why. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. Welcome in, Laced. How's it going? Yeah, it just like doesn't work unless you're on this very side. And I can't figure out what it is. Something's off. It's like it must be something about this leaf, but I don't. It's so weird. Welcome in, Joshua. How's it going? So yeah, so now that's the whole thing. Naturally, I instantaneously added a Rip-A-Pack full of Pokemon cards for Alfredo here. And first thing the guy does is instantly request it. So now we're going to open a Pokemon pack for Alfredo. I only have one a night for the moment because I just don't have that many packs. But with the demon spawn to bed, I know the feeling. That's what my wife does on these nights. Not a great setup for cards. But it'll be fun. It is, I'm so addicted now that it's fun to be able to open a pack. But we'll just do like one a night. Just for a hit of dopamine. Hope choice, reverse. Ludicolo. Energy. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. But I also only have like Journey Together right now, so like not the best pack sets. But I do really want that the Lily's Clefairy. It's a cool card. My child was being a demon spawn today as well. I know that feeling. Or are you talking about your husband? That's the question. That's the major question we are all wondering. Got your new stove today? Fun. Isn't it funny how when you get older, things like a new stove are like exciting? We'll get them next time. I know, right? You can't win every time. Honestly, the last rip I did, I hit so many cards. It's kind of ridiculous. So I can't expect to hit every time. That would be crazy. Save some for the rest of us, you know. Get that out of here. Sure. Why do I have so many bandages? It's a lot of bandages. Both, to be honest. Hey, you know. But yeah, I love how as we get older, like, stoves are exciting. But like it is. It's nice to have nice things, you know, that just work the way you want them to. Nothing works. We got a stove not that long ago. The old one was horrible. And a dishwasher. And they work, you know? Now I need a new garage fridge. Well, I need an electrician to properly set up my garage fridge is what I actually need in life right now. Then I could use the freezer. Smoothies are on this side, aren't they? Question is, how am I going to get this stuff close enough? Is my big... Oh, actually, I forgot. You don't have to process those. Okay, that's good to know. Almost forgot. I don't even know if I have any icicles left. Can't imagine I have many if I do. Not icicles, not. 3. That's not really good enough. Our old range was 26 years old. That's old. That'll do it. So that's got to feel really good. I have any... No. I swear I just saw... Oh no, they're over here, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, realistically, we're going to want a chest for just smoothies, you know? It's one of those things, it's nice to have it sitting next to each other, but it's also kind of nice to just have here. So it pulls specifically for this item. And it's going to be a little bit of a mess until we get this thing fully organized. So is life, though. Such a neat freak, though. It'll all come together. Like, what else are we going to use the icicles for, really? Nothing? Probably nothing. And ladybug, chocolate. Yeah. Guess we're going to have to go farm some icicles. Or else we're just going to die a lot, because I always need too much healing. Welcome in, a thief. How's it going? I never have enough ladybug parts either, so... Maybe we want, like, some in here, I guess. I don't know why it's split and drop. It should just be like split stack. Yeah. You get an insane pull during a redeem, you should send the energy card to the redeemer. I mean, if someone really wants an energy card, that sounds slightly depressing, though. You have a whole smoothie material setup apart from your regular material chests. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because, like, at some point, what good does a chest of ladybug parts do you? Not a whole lot. Now you just need to upgrade your fridge, dishwasher, and washer and dryer. Oh my gosh, that sounds too expensive. A nightmare. Chocolate, candy, right? Yeah. Yeah, and like we can have a whole chest of candy, and then the other chest starts filling up. Because we're never going to use a full chest of ladybug parts outside of for smoothies. And we'll get enough chocolate over time. We'll have a whole entire thing. But I'll take it. It'll work. I'm not expecting to get good hits from Journey Together, though. That's just, I have too much of it. They just, like, Journey Together is just one of those sets, Alfredo, that's just like, what should we put in this? Like, we just need to throw something, but, like, there's already really good stuff in here. So, like, screw it. Let's just throw some Journey Together in there. Like, nobody wants that. Let's just get rid of it. And that's what Journey Together feels like right now. It's just that filler crap set. Pretty soon it'll be, like, Perfect Order or something. Because no one really seems to want that very much either. Where did those fire urns come from? This is part of the Founders Pack. So if you have the Founders Pack, it's an extra $10, I think, for the Founders Pack. You get... You haven't seen them. You get 4 skins that are sort of a cool armor set. They don't actually do anything. So they're not, like, better. It doesn't really look... Actually, this looks kind of sick with the snake armor. I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's supposed to do that. This is, like, an actual armor in the game, the mage armor, but this looks kind of sick together. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of cool. I might leave that. I don't think it's supposed to look like that, but I kind of like it. They're not supposed to clip together like that. So you get those 4 skins. And then you get, let's see, where are they? You get the Champion's Brazier, the Minotaur Wall Mount, the Throne of Pone, Adventurer's Table, High Roller's Dice Bag, the Miradon Rug, Minotaur Rug, and Champion's Banner. All. And there, I believe... there is going to be more added to that pack as well. It's not something that's like, that's all you're ever going to get. It sounds like they're going to keep adding things to the Founders Pack. So, if you have an extra $10 to spend and you enjoy base building, I think it's very, very worth getting it. Yeah, it's like you don't have those cool urns. Yeah, they're really cool. It's added some really cool pieces. And the game is so cheap for how good of a game it is and how good of a game it's going to be. Like, I think it's $39 instead of $29. Like, I absolutely think it's worth it for these devs. There's not every game I would give extra money to the devs, but this is absolutely one where I have no hesitation in doing that. Since they don't really do like DLC type stuff, just kind of you get everything you get. Like, I would have paid for DLC content in the first game, but they just kept giving us good stuff. So you advanced a lot since last week. We did get quite a bit done. We got some cool ideas. Me and Alfredo had a good suggestion, which I had thought about in the sense of like how I wanted this space to look, but I think we're gonna leave this central shaft like open, and it's gonna go up to the Hall of Heroes, which is gonna be another section of chests for all the subscribers. So we will essentially you'll be able to see the chests. You won't be able to see names and stuff from this distance. I don't think they spawn in quite. Yeah, they go really fast. But you'll be able to see the chests from down in the crafting room, which I think will be pretty cool. With Pokemon packs, is it possible to get vintage cards? I do not have any vintage cards. It's too expensive. But you can still get them if that's what you're asking. I just threw it in because Alfredo asked, so... And I enjoy opening cards, so he thought that would be a fun addition to the channel. Is just have me open a pack. Little intermission. Plus the whole company seems legit and honest and actually care about the player base, so I'm happy to support them more. Yeah, exactly. There are not necessarily that many developers I would support, but this is absolutely one of them that I'll pay more money for. Think you'll start laying out the next story above the workshop tonight? It's possible. It's possible. I think the harder part is we'd have to get the elevator shaft a little higher, which I think is the main piece, which, I mean, we can work a little bit on. I don't necessarily have a ton to do. I'll probably organize chests off stream because that's pretty boring. I don't love doing that type of stuff on stream if I don't have to. Unless someone is like, I want to know, but it's pretty boring. All things considered. Need to keep this up. Oops. We're out of shrooms. Yeah, it's not gonna last long. But yeah, I try to keep it more build. Exciting build stuff. Not that everything's exciting all the time, but... Like, we're definitely going to need to go farm some mushrooms, because this is going to go quick. If we're trying to get up to the next level, this is going to be gone in one more thing around, probably. It's going to be rough. Okay, we'll sleep. We need to do a farming run. No. I slept too late. 2 hours later. Sorry, texting my mom. It's about to be bedtime for these dang dogs. Can you ever get them to go to sleep? I mean, this guy, this goofball, that's all he wants to do in stream. He doesn't sleep any other time. It's where they wait for everyone else to go to bed before suffocating me with their farts. Good old dogs. Good old dogs. Surprised that you don't dismantle your old base instead of farming. There's nothing I can use at the old base. The only thing I would be getting from the old base at this moment would be stem and pine. And some crude rope. I've already moved almost all of the items over. So like there's only bug parts at the other base. And I've moved most of the like stuff I'd actually use. So that's pretty worthless. So there's just not a lot from it that I can take to utilize since I'm building with different materials here. There's no burr, there's no mushroom, there's no pumpkin. I took all the grass, or I took all the dried grass, I took all the sap, took all the crude rope, took all the, pretty much everything. It's one of those struggles. He gives the people what they want, right? You're at 2.4k mushroom slurry right now? Nice. I was there. I've been lazy. It's hard to find time to farm off stream. I'm either like too exhausted to even want to move most nights or really want to do something else. But we've done pretty well. We've only had to farm, like, do one farm run a stream, it feels like. That's okay. How big is your chopping list? How do you even show the chopping list in this one? I don't even remember. How do you show the chopping list? I cannot remember. I thought it just showed up when you did that. Binoculars, that's okay. Oops. I don't really have that many blueprints, realistically. I have a handful of stuff from my other base, I think, that's showing up here, but I wish it showed you what you've used, not what is, like, currently in blueprints. It's just like lights. Lights and some randomness. Thank you, thank you. What's up? Welcome in, Matt. Just getting to bed after a night out and actually catching a Timber live stream. Let's go. Welcome in. Glad you could catch us. I know the time zones are rough. I'm about as opposite of that time zone as you can get. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, what's up, Tiny Pirate? How's it going? I read your message and then didn't even realize it was you. It just was like, oh, perfect. That's what we need. That's what I should know how to do. The chopping list for me has always been like, the way it's set up feels worthless. I understand the point of it, but if you have too many blueprints, it just lags the game out too much to like want to have blueprints. In theory, it works, but just doesn't quite function the way I want it to. Or I wish you could like swap it so you could see what you've placed and what you need to place. You could like tab between the two options or something. Because I've had more people ask me, like, how many mushroom bricks did it take to build this? And I'm like, that's a great question. I have literally no clue. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't keep track, and I don't know how other people do keep track. Going good, been lurking. Your lined up elevators kind of blew your mind. I mean, it's a lot of work. I can't take hardly any of the credit for it. They do work well, but I got the idea of how to line them up that nicely from Felix, who's a really good builder in the community. Been sitting here stunned since I saw you use them. Yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out. But yeah, we did a base tour a few weeks ago where Felix figured out the way to align everything so they're that close, so you can get like 3 elevators right next to each other instead of just having one big one. And I was like, sold. That was always sort of my intention for this one, was that we would have we'd have a handful of elevators right next to each other. And man, does it work well. Over millions and millions, right? Over 9,000. I mean, that's probably true. We'll get to that, no problem. Easy to calculate if you know how many mushroom walls you've used, but I don't know anywhere near how many mushroom walls I've used. Welcome in, Lude. Thank you for the resub. 15 months, man. That's crazy. What's good, man? It's one of the things you've suggested for a list of some sort so we can see how many resources we've gathered, but it's only like 20 thumbs up. Yeah, it's a hard one because it would be really cool, but like how many people really want that information to where you can like sway people to vote for it? I always think the more information, the better. I feel like the pack pull luck would have been better if you would have waited until you needed to pull for the dopamine. True, yeah. It's when we're really feeling down that we need that. Yeah, that's what it's really for. Like, ugh, I don't know what this is gonna look like, or we die really bad. Yeah, we gotta get the timing down. Because if it's just gonna be like stream starts and then it's like first person comes in, spams rip a pack, then it's always just going to be, like, over before we really need it. It's got to be, like, shift the momentum of the stream. Just finished watching a documentary on a cult. That sounds interesting. But yeah, rock me. I don't keep track of stuff like that. You think I have the brain capacity to remember how many walls I placed in this thing? I can barely remember where I placed the last wall alone. I don't have those kind of mental faculties. I can't even remember what I ate for lunch yesterday. Made for very entertaining Friday. I mean, as long as you're entertained, right? Yeah, we gotta use it when we're at rock bottom. Like, we've fallen to our death 5 times. We're struggling. We're doing the most monotonous thing ever. We gotta make it count. Might be overwhelming to know how many bricks it takes to build something 50 centimeters high. But for science, you know, it's nice to know. Because I definitely get questions like that way more than I like. Because the chopping list only really does anything if you just have tons of blueprints placed. But I just don't really ever place blueprints. I try to build them pretty quickly. Like, if I'm going to, I build them. What have you missed? What's on the agenda? We're just building. I think... I'm assuming you're caught up to VODs and stuff, Lude. Would be my assumption. If you're watching cult videos, I would assume you're all caught up. Knowing you. So assuming you're, yeah, all caught up. I think... Did you see Alfredo and I chatting last stream about the plan for what's above the crafting room? Or was I putting you to sleep slowly? That's the question. Can't argue for science. Yeah, right? Science is key. And I mean raw science. I wish this didn't zoom so much sometimes. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Get out of here. I'm sorry. I don't want to fight. But yeah, if you saw what I was talking about, okay. I did not see a co-stream with you and the likes of Luderad. Oh, you would love to see a co-stream with you and the likes of Luderad and Off-Grid. Yeah. Thought about it. I mean, no one else really streams. Not that Lud or them couldn't, but it's always a fine line of like, if I let one person on, then everyone wants on. So I'm always like trying to juggle that, so people don't like take it personal or anything that they don't get on, but this person does. And that's why I run the base tours the way I do now, so it's not such a hassle. And then we have to do like time zones, because like Lude can only be on, his time zone's so different, and he has to get up super early, so like his time zone's horrible for when my time zone works. So then that's super hard. And so it's like a logistical nightmare, unfortunately. But yes, I try to be diplomatic with it. You did not kind of been in and out through the days, haven't been able to devote enough time for the whole. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm disappointed, but yeah, no worries now. Where's the dedication? What a troll. I just want my lint. Okay. Go away. Where the heck did it go? But yeah, so Lude, we were talking about the plan for the upper area. So I was kind of contemplating where to go next. What's the best option? Where's this thing like right here, but not? Oh, it's the one that was stuck there. Never mind. I'm dumb. Chip, you moron. In ads, BRB sounds good. Humble geniuses. Can't co-stream. I can't build in survival, and Timber can't build in creative. That is true. That is true. That is a struggle. That would make it very difficult. Too introverted to do a live stream? Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone, for sure. So the plan being, because people really want the Hall of Builders, I'm thinking it would be nice to build that next. And then we don't have to wait a century for me to finish it, which I think sounds good, since we've had a lot of new subs and stuff join the channel, so I would also like to show them off. And so the Hollow Builders, as cool as it would be to have it up on the higher level, does it really add any value to be on the higher level? And so Alfredo suggested that we should just do it as the next level above the crafting room, and then we'll do like an open ceiling between them, is kind of the plan. And so I can, Rude. Is it down here? It must be down here. Aha. So I'm kind of thinking that. So if you go back and look at the sandbox build for the crafting area there, we sort of had that like library design that you had inspired a bit with your ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous painting placement design. And so I'm thinking what we'll do is sort of, instead of the upper area being for what looks like a library, we'll just do the Hall of Builders above that. And then it makes it perfect, because then you're in the crafting room all the time and you can see all the chests constantly, which I think will be really nice. So whenever we're in the crafting room, you'll look up and you'll see all the chests. You won't be able to read the names because the render distance is just too short, sadly, but it'll be cool to see the layout, and then we'll just build the elevator up to that level. So that's how they're kind of connect. Because I wanted it, and then we'll put a massive chandelier through the center of it, too. However, we figure out how to design that thing. I don't have ideas at the moment, but we'll see. I'll have to go watch some base tours or something. Watching you feels so slow. I use the aphid slippers when running, and when I get into a fight, I switch to them in my build. I hate switching between the armors is my problem. That does work, and I do feel slow. But the majority of the time, if I'm actually running around, I just use the aphids, or I just use the buggy anyways, so it feels less necessary. In the first game, I had, like, ultimate movement mode. So I had aphid slippers, natural explorer, then a trinket with natural explorer, and a weapon that had natural explorer, because we were a new game plus, and it was ultimate speed mode. So I can't even play in Grounded 1 anymore, because it makes this game feel absolutely like a snail. So Hall of Builders, yeah. Can't see yourself farming thousands of mats. Yeah, Lude can't do it. And I need the, like, mental break to do this. What's up, Captain Nova? Welcome in. Long time no see. How's it going? Lewd and ridiculous. Those things don't go together, right? None of Luderap's builds are even slightly ridiculous. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday to everyone. Hope everyone's having a good start to the weekend. I mean, I can't imagine it's bad. We're starting it off with a build stream. Could be worse ways to start a weekend. Got a busy one ahead of me, though. We got my wife's grandma is in town, so we're going over and meeting up with her, and then tomorrow. And then my wife wants to go to a park with one of her friends and her kid, so we're going to a park tomorrow for a kids' play date. And then we're doing the dinner with her grandma, and then I'm skiing on Sunday again because the season's about to end because we didn't get any snow. And I have 2 more days left to use on my 5-day ski pass, and I ain't about to waste that because it's expensive. Can't be wasting that, so don't look in the Discord. There's no ridiculous in there. Yeah, that dragon was like one of the most boring things I've ever seen. I have to imagine that took you all of 15 minutes. Why are we lagging? Are we gonna crash already? Come on. Hello? Please? If a mosquito crashes my game, then we're in a rough place. We haven't even done anything yet. Yeah, you made those stupid... You were commenting on making those wings, and I didn't really, like, comprehend that you were making those wings. It was just like a... Oh, what an interesting idea. Like, curved wings. And then you did it, and then I saw what you actually were talking about, and, like, I was like, what is... Lewd, what are you doing to me? Like, how am I supposed to build a dragon when you built that thing? And you have the handy nat. Like, I can't build that in survival right now. I think that's the bigger struggle, is how the heck do you build those wings or anything remotely as good as that in survival without the handy nat? That's the struggle. The first game was also slightly different. When you swung a weapon, you could maintain sprint in Grounded 1, but in Grounded 2, when you swing, your character auto slows down to walk. Hopefully we can get them to fix it, but it contributes to this game feeling slower in movement. Yeah, it's like overall the movement... It felt like you had to have speed upgrades in the first game because it just was so dependent on, like, you were running everywhere. Whereas in this game, I'm okay with the slower feeling. I've gotten so used to it because realistically when you're moving, I'm using the buggy. Like, that's the purpose of it. And everything, even with the aphid slippers, I feel really slow compared to the buggy, so I'm just going to use the buggy anyways. You're making me think for sure, Lude. And yeah, I can't imagine 4 to 6 hours doesn't even seem right. but maybe that's just creative. Creative does speed it up a little bit. Grinding some paleo over here, your current obsession. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. And yes, I love my ski pass. Although this year sucked. Luckily, I have a knack for picking days to go skiing. I don't know what it is. I just like, I'm very lucky. I don't know. Like last year, I skied 4 days, and I picked by chance the 4 biggest days of snow the mountain has had in like what feels like a decade. Like there's like 17 inches of snow each day. And it was like phenomenal snow too. It wasn't just like crappy, thick, wet powder. It was like perfect bliss. Couldn't have asked for a better day. And I did it like 3 or 4 times that season. Or I pick a perfect blue sky day without looking at the forecast. Or like I went on Thursday. I went skiing yesterday. Where does the time go? I went skiing yesterday, and it poured. Like, didn't even open the mountain on Wednesday because it was just pouring down rain. So everyone was like, this is going to be the sketchiest day of ice skiing we've had in ages. Because my dad's retired, and so him and all of his friends ski every single day, pretty much. At least every day of the like weekdays. And I got up there, and it had snowed like an inch, and they groomed the powder, the inch of snow into the icy nastiness, and so it actually ended up being like a beautiful blue sky day. There was like nobody there because no one expected it to be a nice day of skiing. Like, couldn't have picked a better day. Not that it was perfect, but on a season where the snow is just not there, it was like, they're like, honestly, this was a phenomenal day of skiing. And then just sat out by the car and had a beer afterwards. It was a beautiful day. Can't complain. A day on the slopes is better than anything else. There's not many things that beat a day on the mountain. I love skiing. Freaking love it. Thinking about doing a dragon on the fire pit, but low-key lewds dragons crap on anything I can do. Honestly, I have a mutual feeling. Without the handy nat and stuff, building something that ridiculous that even compares just feels rough. Wonder how rust armor would work, if it's possible. Would it pair well with the rusty spear? I would assume so. I mean, they've used it in other armors. We were talking about like metal the last stream, where it would be kind of cool to be able to like get a forge and melt down the quarters. And how cool would like a full set of knight's armor be? Just like super expensive or something, really tough to get. But how freaking cool would that be? I say it'd be quite ridiculous. The joke in your head, but can't figure it out. The punchline is mosquito. Oh, yeah, mosquito. Mosquito. I mean, the pun's right there. There's something there. Do you ski faster without the stash? More aerodynamic? I'll tell you what, my face is colder. There was something great about the mustache when you're skiing, because your upper lip isn't frozen solid. And because I wear glasses, they're always trying to fog up on me, and I have not gotten contacts, and I probably need to, but I hate the idea of contacts, and so I have to struggle with my face being frozen solid. Oh no, because I can't get up, because I can't pull my face mask up over my mouth, or else it just fogs my glasses and my goggles up at the same time. No, just give it to me. Dang you. Fine, I didn't even want them. Didn't even want them. Yeah, it was very nice. It was very nice, Nova. Metal armor would protect against enemy attacks a lot better than the current armor. Would probably be a tier 4 or 5. Yeah, it would have to be incredibly high tier. Incredibly high tier. Touch the eyeball timber? Ew, no way. Welcome in, seaweed. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're having a good Friday. Been wearing glasses since middle school / high school and have never been able to do contacts, unfortunately. Yeah, I have really sensitive eyes. Like, my eyes start watering walking down the hall. Like, in the breeze that I create walking, my eyes are, like, irritated. And so I hate the idea of touching my eyes. Just, like, it's making my eyes water right now. Like, I have to wear sunglasses, blue eyes as well. It's hard to tell in stream, but I have, like, light blue eyes, so they're very, like, sun sensitive, so I always am wearing sunglasses. I got, as like the old man that I am, I got transition glasses because I'm not switching between sunglasses every time I step outside all year round. Because, like, I have to wear sunglasses when I'm outside or else my eyes are just dead. So I have sunglasses for really sunny days and transitions so I don't have to deal with switching between 2 pairs of glasses everywhere I go. Because I just struggle with the idea of contacts. Eventually I'll bite the bullet, but, like, realistically, the only time glasses are really annoying for me is when I'm skiing. Other than that, they're really not... They're not the worst. They're not great, but they're not horrible. I haven't mountain biked with them yet, though. Which, I wear glasses anyways, but they're going to get trashed from mountain biking, so we'll see. That's mostly what I'm worried about. But I did splurge and get the scratch replacements. Lude, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. And the hype train, let's go. You got Ducky one and Tiny Pirate. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for always supporting the stream, man. Continuing my Pokemon card opening habit. Addiction is more like it. But you said that instantly reminded me of Andy from The Office where he's in an acting gig doing the emergency irons. Yes, right? Hey, Really Bad Gamer Club. Thank you for the Prime resub. Welcome in once again. 2 months in a row. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. You do have prescription sunglasses because your eye doc said I should. Yeah, I have prescription sunglasses and transition glasses. And boy, do I feel like an old man with them. But, you know, the convenience of life at this point. Like, who am I trying to impress? Who the heck am I trying to impress at this point? I'm married. I got an almost 3-year-old. Like, I got nothing to care about anymore. I don't have a pair of white Asics or whatever, like every old man in the world, for their that are like half green from mowing the lawn. I'm not that old yet, but you know, someday. Seems like they fixed falling through the garden for you at least. I have not fallen through the world in a while. Now, pause. Don't move. The last time I said that, we said the C word, where the game shuts down. For some reason, that C word, not a different C word. We don't say that word on stream, but the word where your game just stops working for a second and you have to restart it. We said that had not happened in a while, and within 1 millisecond, the game did it. I mean, it was like instantaneous last stream. It was hilarious. The timing was just next level. But yeah, I haven't fallen through the world in a while. I think the last time I was on like the brick at some point and we just fell right through. But we fell into like a cave, so it wasn't bad. You jinx yourself there? I know, we're hovering around the world with words. But I mean, we fall through the world, we fall through the world. That's not bad. Welcome in, JV Low Life. Hope you're doing good. And Void Knight, welcome in. Would you get away from me, Buggy, please? Describing the appropriate C word seems kind of screwy. I mean, you never know. You never know what people are out there thinking, right? I try to keep it like family rated adjacent in this stream. I'm not gonna say we're like kid friendly by any means, but like I try. Try not to just like throw out F-bombs, but like on a normal day, like I'm a salty sailor. I have no filter outside of stream. There's one path on the brick wall I take back to the base that I keep falling through, but since Playgrounds was added, it was fixed. That's nice. That's always nice. Gold card? Nope. Lint. I need it. Family plus. So you two are building mine? Yeah, I mean those. I'm surprised. I don't think I've ever crashed during the middle of a tour. I think it usually has something to do with the fact of like how much you've added since you last left the game. It's like that seems to have bigger issues, but. Stream is PG-13. Yeah, I think that's accurate. That's about where I try to keep it. I mean, no one's gonna cry because I said like damn or something. But I had a friend growing up that she adamantly hated the C word. And although I love when Australians say it, I try to avoid it because of that. This game is so pretty, I feel like I take it for granted most of the time. Yeah, should we it has a lovely art style. It really does. Where are you going? How am I supposed to loot his body when he's underground? I still don't have the aphid gold card. Where are my scales at? I didn't finish collecting your scales, Mr. Snake, and I need them. Run. It's very shiny. Whoa. I like shiny things. Would you run? Okay. Thank you, Chip, for just being so attached at my head. See ya. Playing the first game opened your eyes to see how you see little random areas IRL. Now, it is a very interesting, gosh dang it. It does open your eyes to what the whole world looks like. There's a book I read to my son all the time that talks about those like small things in life, like the little bugs, and like you see a grass lawn and someone sees like a miniature world of bugs, and I'm like, you know, ain't that the truth? Beauty's in the small things. The little things in life, yeah, you take for granted. Easy to do, but that's one of the things that's opened my eyes about having a child now, is like he sees the world for the great, amazing things, not just for like the crappy news going on and like all the bad things going on. He doesn't care about the economy unless it's like the economy of ice cream that he gets to eat. That's about all he cares about. It reminds you to have fun with the little stuff. It's all about the little things in life. If we were shrunk down to that size, that little world of bugs would be on a mass scale of terror. I mean, it is, right? It is, like, we're seeing. It is mass terror. It was horrifying. Welcome in, Void. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna bite you to death. That's how much I loathe you. Not even worth my time. What's on the build schedule tonight? More of the crafting room, crafting area for sure. And then maybe we get up to the Hall of Builders tonight. Maybe in that area. I don't know if we start building it necessarily. But we might get the height that high. Remember as a kid, my friend's mom stopped to move a struggling butterfly off the sidewalk. It was such a lovely act of kindness. That is nice. I mean, I try to avoid, like, a ladybug that's, like, on the road. You know, like, in kind of this time of year, there seems to be a lot of ladybugs or butterflies all over the place. And I'm always like, I feel bad. Like, I don't want to run it over. Like running a... I don't want to run a squirrel over. Some people don't even care. They'll just run that thing right over. Not a care in the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Guess every once in a while we need some crude rope. Not sure if I'm loving this idea. Like, I like the capacity that those last three underneath the floor does, but they're not the easiest to reach. Was it a good decision? I don't know. Yes, I know Tiny Pirate's here. Fight you? I don't want to fight anybody. Make love, not war. Craft. That's my motto. A small base would like for you to review and give you some pointers. Yeah, definitely. Reach out to me on Discord. Send me your Xbox username, and we will get you added as a friend and added to the list. As well, anyone else that wants their base reviewed, let me know. We are always looking for more bases to review. We only have a couple for Tuesday, so we definitely need a couple more if we're going to do another night of tours. Just to keep running list of upgrades. Wait, what? This mass scale of terror and cartoon size where you technically are safe behind the screen. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of scary at times. I get screwed. In the first game. I guess you also don't play in survival, so you're never like fighting it. That first feeling of fighting bugs the very first time you play the first game like you ever found this series is quite horrifying at times, I feel like. Realize your base is in the same spot as you. The lower courtyard are one massive multi-tiered maze that wraps around the floodlight rock castle up top. That's awesome. I really like this area. I'm a big fan. I'm glad we found this and decided to build here. I definitely am enjoying this spot. It's very safe. We're very secure. It's easy to get away from if we get raided. You, sir, can just go away. Stay down there. Where you build massive kingdoms guarded by dragons of warriors. It's to fight the horrors beyond the safety of the walls. It's true. It's true. What do you mean a running list of upgrades? What? What if you're set to be in Hollow Builders, but then you get enough to get Master Builder? You get to up to the Master Builder. And just move your name onto the bigger chest. Oh, response to Rock Me. Yeah. Yeah, I have like an Excel sheet with everyone that is whatever tier you're at. So. But it's all tracked. I see loot, okay. Yeah, as soon as you go on, you would just... I mean, we'll have enough room that you'd maybe get in both. I hadn't really thought of upgrades, but like... I mean, Lude's been subbed, and I was just going to give him a Master Builder spot. Assuming that's the more desirable. But if you really wanted to have a normal chest and a Master Builder chest, like, for the time being, I don't think that would really matter. We're not, like... The area is going to be so big that it's not like it's going to really matter. Okay. Autosaves, go away. Yeah, we did some arrows. I mean, I'm not going to say this is perfection or anything. I'm thinking of doing it the whole way up, but I just wish... I mean, I might have to do it... Because, like, these are the only ones that go up. Technically, this is the top of this one. But I am almost thinking of doing it as the full thing, but then it doesn't look great because it's 3 half blocks wide. So it doesn't, like, it doesn't quite work the way I want it to. So, like, do we do another grid to place it in the middle? Maybe. But this also, like, better describes what it is. It just doesn't, like, visually look that appealing yet. I don't know. Good with just one. I've just been on the grind to earn master. Yeah, then yeah, that's the plan. You'll definitely get moved over for sure. That is my current intention, at least. To call it early tonight, but have a great rest of the stream. Hope everyone has a great Friday. Sounds good, Alfredo. Glad we got to rip a pack for you, at least. No good stuff, but it was fun. It's about the memories we make along the way, right? It's not about the hits we find inside. It's about the memories we made along the way with friends. Or something like that. Much nicer than the frames. Yeah, I mean, if the frames worked, they would be good enough. But it does look better. You're shouting... Grounded 1 or 2, you can just DM me if you want, but I either it's grounded 1 and 2 or general. I'll get it either way. It doesn't really matter. If you don't want other people to know your Xbox username, totally understand that. You can just DM me. Whatever works. All right. Why are we so laggy? Those and that. Where's my flowers? Why do I have 3 building chests? This is ridiculous. I have to go back to the main menu, dude. This thing is lagging. You're shouting ground 1 or 2? Sounds good. This is not going to place here, is it? Yeah, so this needs to go up a... Oh, jeez, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. In the hanging bug mounts, they're all glitched out right now. I haven't placed a hanging bug mount yet, no. Yeah, one big arrow would work. Not like... The issue is that you can't make the point with 3 quarter blocks. So you'd have to do, like, this. If I don't build something off grid, at least, it would be, like, something like that. But you can't do... Can't do that. It's kind of ugly. So I don't know. I'm not convinced yet of how I have it, but the idea is started. These are going to be the death of you. They really are. We're so close. Like, that's the frustrating part. We're so close to be on them. But what I realized, like, we did all that work reorganizing all of this, so the down area goes all the way down. And I'm like, how did I not notice this stupid big leaf? Like, it's the worst. And, like, that's fine. But this leaf's going to get in the way of it a little bit, I think. Like, we may only be able to go down this side. So, like, functionally, I'm not super happy with how things are turning out, but this is what it is. How many ideas do you have in your head at any given moment, and how many of those are worked on simultaneously? Bad with names? That's a good question. Generally, lots. I would say lots of ideas. I couldn't tell you how many. But there's always a general idea of the entire base in my head. So it's kind of like, what is the overall shape of the base? What is the overall design of the base is an idea. So like mega tower, what does a mega tower look like? That's one idea I've got going. Then I'm always thinking through like, what's an interesting design like this stuff? How is that going to be? So if you need numbers, it'd be like the overall tower is 1. Then I'm thinking through designs like this, how to incorporate these types of things. So like that's 2. Then I'm always thinking about what are the individual pieces in a build. So for like this build, it was lower atrium entrance level that just looks really cool. Crafting area that's as good as I can possibly make it. Then a Hall of Heroes build, like level, to show off all the subscribers for the channel. Then a bug museum with bugs and head mounts, like the stuffed bugs and head mounts. And then an art museum for all the artwork to be shown off. Then a penthouse suite area for myself. And so I'm like, and then like into a micro of those, I have ideas of what I want each of those things to look like a little bit. But I would say the majority of the detail work is sort of comes as I do it, I would say. That get specified as they take shape. Yeah, I go for broad concepts. I typically go for maybe like the best way to describe it is like a master plan is kind of how I would think through it. This is how I want the overall build to look. And then the micro details and stuff are things like, oh, I saw a cool detail in this person's build. How can I repurpose and change that idea to fit for my build? Like Felix did a really good elevator shaft in his build. So I'm like, how do I need an elevator shaft. We're building a mega tower. So obviously that's something I want to do. The details of this were absolutely in the moment. This all just kind of came together as it came together. They're not like... There's nothing specific about how this was made other than it just kind of comes together as it comes together. Here's your nightly crash. Didn't want to go another stem and needle run anyways. Yeah, I think we're getting close, it feels like. Looks good as it is. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. There's always, like, there's going to be a lot of detail added to all of this as well. Like, we're kind of just... I tend to think... get an overall shape and then adjust the details, it's a little bit easier to not do it that way, like to start details before you get tall, but that's not always how it works, you know. Throw it all away. Yeah, thank you, Ashley. Toss it. I hate this idea. The up arrows start with 4 and make them all triangle blocks so it's smooth. The issue is that we have 3. So, like, no matter what we do, the way we laid out the lower part of this is there's always 3 centered. So, the only way to do it is that I would have to build another grid on the outside of this, essentially. Which is not gonna happen. I don't know yet. The details kind of come as I think, all right, this is working, this is not working. This is, like, good, this is bad. And as I think through those ideas, as I see things come together and work or not work, that's typically what generates an idea. Is, okay, what does the detail for this space need to be? And then I use my kind of general knowledge of the game to kind of go from there. Testing ideas and making things work. Had a thought you mentioned the other night about doing a hanging chandelier. You could use the sap sconces as a chain to hang a chandelier with the floating sap sconce trick. That could be interesting. Make them fat triangles and then add a wall in the center and make the arrows overlap a bit. Like off-grid, essentially, is that what you're thinking? I think it would be fine to just do... At the end of the day, it's probably just going to end up another grid that I'll place here and then build on the outside of this, because it would kind of look good to have another layer here anyways, I'm thinking. Currently, this wall looks very flat to me. Like, that's how I look at a wall like this. Like, it was just a big flat wall, so then I was like, okay, it needs some details. I don't mind, like, framing this up. So let's build a frame with like an alternating material, since we're already using pumpkin. That's a natural fit. Offset the arrows. That could be kind of interesting. Like here and there and here and there and here and there. But I'm such a symmetrical person that it's always hard to say. Yeah, I had not really been crashing, but every time they do an update, something changes. It definitely is an update-based kind of thing. Different color bricks in the back wall of the shafts for up, then exit down might be nice. That could be nice. That could be very nice. I don't hate that. Or even like pumpkin, mushroom, pumpkin, or pumpkin, mushroom, mushroom. The hard part is like one of these is going to exit. So you kind of, and then like, if there's a pumpkin on this one, then that switches. Like each level gets its own thing. I don't know. But then I have to go change all these. Like, how the heck do I remove these? That's the other problem with how I did some of this. Order of operations was maybe not my first thought process through some of this. Now, if we had the handy gnat, life would be easy. But it's not. Life is never easy. Thank goodness we have this trick, though. Not that it's the easiest to pull off, but at least it works. Give this man the handy gnat, dude, we'd be so much faster. Build would come together 5 times faster. Not to go against what you just said about the 3 doors for elevators is not symmetrical right now. It's not 3 doors is not symmetrical, but the symmetry is more based on, like, it's not about even numbers. It's about this is not, like, you can't make these. You're having, like, 2 and 1 is not symmetrical when you're looking down the center, is the more the way I see it. It doesn't have to be, like, it has to be even numbers. That's what's symmetrical, but, like, these are centered, so the wall is mirrored on each side. So maybe mirrored is a better way to put it or something. But I'm not like so particular that it has to be. I think just visually it looks better sometimes. We'd have to go on more runs. True. But I'm okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, you know? For the handy gnat, I'll go farm way more. That's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. Just the ones you can see. Yeah, that could be one way. I don't know. And the quarter walls lay next to roof tiles. Might be some extended quarter roof arrow with backlit quarter walls. I might have to see visually what you're thinking there to know exactly what you're thinking about. Almost hiding them like a secret passage would be nice. It's not a bad idea. I'm like doing that and I don't even need to. I knew this was going to be a pain. Sometimes. Let you put down 2 quarters there to get around DNB. Yeah, it's the trick you can use is like location obstructed. If you swap back and forth fast enough, it'll let you do it. It just for some reason it's only burr that doesn't work with these. I don't know why. Game hates me. Might need to go 1 up. Dang it. They're not gonna want to go 1 up. Well, 2 of them do. Could be worse. Unavoidable? Yeah. There will be more doors higher up, so will be central some floors and not others. True. No, it's 100% true. Perfection is just not always on option, too. It's one way I try to think about things these days. When you're building off-grid, like, you make things more complicated, and you kind of have to deal with the consequences of your actions sometimes. As much as my brain wants that to be perfection, it just doesn't always end up that way. There we go. It's a struggle sometimes. Neat trick, placing those blur floors. Can't do that on Xbox. You can't switch back and forth fast enough? Maybe? Is that what it is? It was in architecture terms, I was thinking a triangle top bay window wall. Like one of these things? But like not the ugly big versions, but like not quite sure. It is an insanely cool lift either way. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it, you know, at the end of the day. It's got its struggles, for sure. But that is part of lack of planning on my part, I think, is probably the bigger thing. I just sent it. Excited to hear what the devs have to say about the next update. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm ready for it. I am very, very ready for the update. They gave us enough that I have had a lot of fun with the most recent update. But I'm ready for the next new thing. And I think the overall viewership is absolutely like a metric of like something I've seen on the channel. Like new updates, we have like 100 people. When you're in those long stretches of waiting between the updates, we get to like 25, 30 is like standard, which is like, hey, it's all good. Not worried about it, but it's been an interesting metric to see how that works on a regular basis. Dude, I need to close down for a second. Can confirm, can't do that on Xbox, can't switch back and forth very fast, but to no avail, dang. It's definitely, there. It's like something about timing as well. It's not just switching back and forth necessarily. It's kind of weird. I can't tell if it's speed that does it or if it's the timing that you push it, like you place the block. These things are going to be the death of me. They really are. And we crashed. Yeah, I knew we were going to. I could feel it. Did you completely abandon and dismantle your old build? We abandoned it. It's not dismantled though. It's still there. You don't have to swap quickly to make it work, just timing. That's kind of what it feels like. I find the timing to be a little bit easier for some reason when I'm going a little faster, but I think it does feel like it's hitting it at the exact same time, the exact perfect time. My man, I did it. What's up? You did what? What's up, Hypernog? Welcome in. What did you do? Try to copy your doopa-doopa-doo. So somewhere on the map, a wolf spider is raging on a wall. Everything despawns, essentially. So it just kind of roams now. Slowly dismantling yours. Really miss handing that, though, because it's a long haul. Yeah, it's rough. Crash Bandicoot. It really does. It's every time they do an update, it does that for some reason. Oh, we didn't lose that much, though. That's good. We just placed these two things. Could be worse. Could be worse. Honestly, that worked better. Oh, come on. You know you want to. You can't tell me that that's not placeable. Can't tell me that game. Location obstructed my butt. That good? No, I don't think that hit. Closer. Is this the first crash of the night? Yes, that was the first one. First, but it's feeling like it's becoming a little more common recently. That's okay. That's early access. So close, but so far. Move these. See if it lets us place them with a blueprint instead. Forgot. I keep building the walls and then remembering that the game prefers not to have the walls built. So much harder to see. That was worse. Thought I could place that fast enough that it would work. I did not. In your game, it's every time the raid is about to happen. The raid is definitely a problem. I've absolutely noticed that. The raids are not helpful. Not close enough. These leaves, man. It feels like it should work. Right there. It feels like it just should work. I don't know what location obstructed here is, actually. What's obstructing? Dang, leaves are the worst. Not close enough, I guarantee it. In the end, it didn't even matter. Timber's on his bed? Yeah, well, not anymore. No, I'm so annoyed with him. He refuses to lay on the bed. He goes and lays back there. So I move the bed back there thinking that's the problem. He doesn't want to lay on the bed. So if I move the bed back there, he won't lay back there. He'll lay up closer to the camera. No, he just moves even further away. Can't win. Yeah, the leaf on the left is I also think what the main problem is. Which is annoying because it doesn't feel like... Normally what the leaves do is like you could tell it's like bouncing it around. Like it feels like we should be in the perfect spot. But if I move it up one, then this leaf becomes the problem. Like, I don't think that helps necessarily. But that might be the only way to do it. We can get up one more. Let's try it. Let's see. That worked. Placed. Now, what have we done? No. What have we done? Well, that worked, I guess. Oh, geez, there's 3 of them. There's like 4 of them there. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. I wanted that. Alright, we're getting there. We're figuring it out. Feels like we're figuring things out. Consistency. Paper has been talking smack about you, right? Doggy knows what he likes and it's carpet. Yeah, apparently. Never mind the $100 dog bed. Why would we use that? That would be stupid. Still not close enough. Alright, that works. I think that's good. Leaves could be a lovely backdrop to a roof garden. That's interesting. Alright, that works. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's just move past the leaves. Maybe put this one place here. Easily-ish. Grounded 1 was more stable from what you can remember, and I played that in early access too. There was a lot less happening, I think, is a big part of it. Like, Grounded 1 early access, comparatively, was like half the game this is. I think is like the one thing to really keep in mind with that. is there's just so much less in that game, so it was a lot easier. They were trying to do a lot less. This game is already bigger than the whole first game. So when you were doing early access in that game, it's like the updates were minor. They weren't doing complicated things with buggies. They didn't have anywhere near the amount of items. Like overall, it was just very simplified. We're working on getting up to this next level right now, Ducky. Welcome back. Okay, that all looks like it's working. Okay, and then the leaves are no longer a problem. So now we get to live our lives again. No, I haven't made you an airship. When was that ever an actual promise? I don't understand. I don't remember agreeing to this in any way, shape, or form. I got mega towers to build. Ain't nobody got time for that. You may have agreed to it. I don't remember agreeing to that. Can't overthink it. It's like my wife's cat. She buys them beds and they prefer the box. Oh, 100%. Every time. 100%. I'm not, like, worried about it. I just wish I could get him to lay closer to the camera for you guys. It's like, you're looking at the camera and it's just like a black floof in the back there. It's like, really, dude? Really? Couldn't do me this one favor? Ouch. Round 2 is a much bigger scale. Yeah, it really is. I mean, it already has, outside of bugs and a few small mechanics, it already has so much more. Whatever, it's too dark. Even past the scale, like, the mechanics of, like, simply put, the mechanics of the hose running. That kind of stuff really wasn't in Grounded. The sprinklers, like, there was sprinklers, but in the greenhouse, there is actually, like, functioning sprayers. So, like, there's a lot of just moving parts and things that the first game just didn't really have when you look at it. Okay, we're going back down. We're testing. That's what we're doing right here. That was what was happening. Promise. Think he knows he could hold out for a treat? Well, if anyone's interested, there is a treat redeem now. It's only activatable once a night, because I can't let him get fat. But there is a single treat redeem on Twitch for anyone that is interested. There it goes. I knew someone would do it that quick. A treat? They're his vitamins, don't tell him. Dibs. Come here. That'll get him. Ooh, could you sit? Can you sit? Can you shake? Oh, come on, shake. That's a good shake. Can you spin? Spin. No, spin. So lackadaisical. So lackadaisical. You're on YouTube, darn it. I know. I wish YouTube would add functionalities like that. Can you lay down? Down. Wait. Oh, that's a good boy. I guess technically I could do 2 because he's supposed to get 2 of these a night. So I technically could change it to 2. 1 med, 1 treat. Well, those are his meds. They're his, like, total joint support meds. Which, if anyone has dogs, selfish plug here. Bernie's Best. Love these things. It's like a Bernie's Mountain Dog based treat health company. I do have an affiliate link for them. So you can get like 15% off your first purchase, I think. and I really like them. I love giving him some healthy stuff in his life because he has very bad joints already in life. And if you want to save a little bit of money, try some stuff out. Worth checking it out. Get a little bit of a kickback if anyone is interested in that. I just fell in love because they're like Bernie's Mountain Dog Company. I couldn't help myself. Like, it's too good. And I was using them and I just happened to figure out that they had an affiliate program. So I was like, deal. Sold. Doesn't even have to amount to anything. Or using it. Might as well. Just going to mention that he was walking a bit odd. That was more his just lethargic laziness. But he does have a tendency to jump off of the stairs outside, and he has hurt his shoulder a couple times from it. He's a dope. Such a good-looking dog. Thank you. He is. He really is. Trapdoor is a drawbridge. Where at? Where are you talking about, Shibuya? Meaning, like, give him one of his joint meds and then give him, like, a chicken foot or something. He doesn't like stuff like that. I have a freaking ostrich bone leg. Like an ostrich bone. Like, it's, like, 2 feet long or more. And he won't chew on it. I have cow bones. Parents got a half cow and gave me all the frozen dog bones because their dog is a Yorkie and can't chew on them. So they gave me frozen bags of them. He chews on it for like 5 minutes. He doesn't even care. It's so spoiled. What kind of dog is that? He's like almost 100-pound dog, like doesn't want a treat. Like, what is this? He might be a veggie dog. He hates veggies. He hates veggies. He hates everything. So he gets his mobility treats, and that's it. But we could do 2 redeems because he is supposed to get 2 of them. So that's an option. I could at least make 2 a stream and just space them out every 30 minutes or something. Yeah, we actually had to do like a laser therapy thing with him. So we had to sit there. He had to wear goggles. Like, he had to wear these nerdy goggles. They were hilarious. I wonder if I have a picture of it. He actually got posted on their Instagram because they just were dying laughing with him with the big glasses on. Now I gotta find it. Somewhere in here. I know I took a picture of it. But where? It's been a minute. It's been that long since... Is that it? Yeah. Look at that cool guy. Look at that cool guy. Look at those glasses. He's just getting his little laser treatment. And he absolutely hated them. Halt construction, bussy dog with glasses. It is more important, right? Where do I live? It's a race. Me versus bad with name to steal. Yeah, then I'm definitely not telling you. He hates anything good for him. Yeah, Art, I know. They really do. Started making homemade dog treats for my dogs. He probably would hate it. He's so picky. It's crazy. He's so picky. Someone on Tour Tuesday had a load of hatches, aka trapdoors. Actually, never mind being dumb. Can't walk through it. You fall. You fall through them, right? Yeah, the shades. The shades, Ashley. Love it. Yeah, he doesn't like bananas. He doesn't like strawberries. He doesn't like blueberries. He doesn't like... He might eat a piece of broccoli, but he kind of just like shreds it up and makes a mess of it. He doesn't like peppers or it's like a green pepper, bell pepper. Like, he doesn't like anything like that. He likes crackers, chips, the crap my 3-year-old throws on the ground. He loves that stuff. Nothing that's good for him. So hatch raised might block raids if it's the only path in. Interesting. The issue with the raids is, like, if I'm up here, they'll spawn here. Like, they spawn on you, essentially. He does like peanut butter. But the issue with that is, like, I like peanut butter. I don't want it. He doesn't get all my peanut butter. That's my peanut butter. Never steal another man's dogs. Just the dog's affection. I mean, whoa, hyperdog. What are we talking about? Whoa. Maybe make it look like you didn't mean to give him the treat, then he will eat it. No, he knows everything. He's too smart. He's like stupid, but he's smart. He thinks he's a person, yeah. He thinks he should have what the 2-year-old has. And the 2-year-old thinks that he should have what he has. It's a symbiotic relationship, it seems. They do seem to feed off of each other. Like, my son had chocolate ice cream today and was like, Timber wants ice cream. I'm like, no, he does not want chocolate ice cream. He does, but he is not getting it. We're not doing this. Not today. He's like, he wants a little, Dad. He wants some chocolate ice cream. Look, he loves it. I'm like, no, I'm not having this battle right now. Not arguing, 2-year-old. Gosh dang it. Well, she gone. Got an answer to the farming situation right now in survival? Oh no. What'd you come up with now? Wait. What is happening? Keep placing too many of these. What did you find up with now? Or come up with now? Find up with? What am I talking about? Words. They elude me. Not context to that chat. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about on the first one either. Something about some girth or something. Why are we like this? Can we just get me past these stupid leaves, please? God help me. I'm going to lose it. Yeah, that looks like it'll work perfect. Yeah, great. Clip one of the sides in or something. Give a little side action. Wait, what am I doing? This needs to be... Will blueprints make you happy? Ungrounded? I know it's this leaf, but a man can hope. Man can dream. So close, but so far. That's not close. Ran out of your base when the mysterious stranger gives the heads up. If you time it right, they spawn inside your well, get stuck, and I wait a moment and they disappear, and you get the reward. That's nice. Or family-friendly stream. It's all good. It's all good. That might work. Maybe. Third of a duck. Now you want Chinese. Hey, that works. I'll take it. We're free. We're freed from the leaf hell. Doesn't mean you can't use your head. It's an innuendo, you know. Oh no. Yeah, what's the tech? What's the tech now? What dupe glitch did you find now? That's the question. What insanity have you come up with now? Now we're free. We can place these normally, I believe. Like the rest of this was placed. I think. Success! Not quite. Oh, we had it. That close enough? I think so. Think? Yeah, that was good. Okay, we're good. We done did it. Make the name of your master builder chest just Ducky because I changed your name a lot. That's fine. I don't care what it is. It's your master builder chest. As long as it's not obscene or something, I don't really care. It could just be Little Ducky. We'll call you Little Ducky. No, not Little Ducky. Oh. Food was done. Heard he doesn't like bananas, strawberries, blueberries. Yeah, or any vegetable, or ostrich leg bones. He likes bully sticks, but those are ridiculously expensive, so those are out of the question. He likes chips and all the bad things that he shouldn't have. Crackers, cheese. He loves cheese, but I can't be giving the dog cheese because the 2-year-old's obsessed with cheese. There's not enough cheese to go around. And someone had said peanut butter. I can't share my peanut butter. I'm obsessed. I need that peanut butter. That's for me. That's for the big dog here. Live off of peanut butter. It's a tough world. It's a tough world. The cheese tax. Oh, he always gets some, but the 2-year-old is who gets the cheese tax. If there's cheese, the 2-year-old is eating all of it. We have a cheese limit in our household. You have to eat this much dinner before you can have more cheese. Cottage cheese, yellow cheese, all the cheese in this house is eaten. Too much cheese. Far too much cheese in this household is eaten. Little more, just a hair. We're building now. Cheese equals stinky butt dog forts. I mean, not wrong. Bring the hoisin. Buy a bottle of hoisin sauce. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why am I dying? Why did I not catch any of those? Note to self, do not go down up elevators. Does not work the same. Oh, the top one's not quite right. He's like, cucumbers? Nope. No cucumbers. Keep thinking you hear a bee snoring, then I remember your breathing is just that bad today. Next state over is on fire. That sucks. What are we doing? Did that work? I couldn't tell if that last one actually worked or not. Okay, something's off. What am I hitting? Am I hitting that one? The wrong side? What is this? I am. Can't see. The lighting here is so weird sometimes. I swear, they changed something and these just don't want to clip through no matter what I'm doing. Probably because I have these center walls placed too quick. Keep getting ahead of myself and building weird orders. Yeah. That looks better, I think. The penultimate one. Next stream, you'll have a 50 stream streak. Let's go. Too much cheese, need to cut the cheese. Then you wouldn't like any of the homemade treats you make for dogs? Yeah, it's a struggle. Crouch while placing? It seems to work. I think it's just more the order that I keep building things in. Impatience. Alright, that works. We're good. We're good. Good. Now the question is, how tall do we make the crafting room? So I remember, what was it? Is it six full floors away? Is that what the number is? Guess what we really want to check is if I put some berries, some something, some sturdy quartzite. Let's just put some of this in a chest or something. Yeah, that's the only thing we have that. Okay. So let's see if it's 6. I want to say it's 6. Like, might not get much higher than this. Let's just try. Build it a little bit. Okay, it reaches. Go higher. Little Timberto. Told from age 2 to 3, the only fluid I would drink was milk, so a cheese kid sounds perfectly acceptable. Yeah, he only eats like 90% of his diet is cottage cheese. Not an exaggeration. He is gonna be. He was made on Taco Bell, and he lives on cottage cheese. Dude's gonna be a superhuman one of these days. We gotta get out of here. We gonna get raided. Silly o'clock for me, night all. Sounds good, Shibuya. Thanks for catching a stream. Hopefully, see you on the next one. Timber tried freeze-dried liver. Good question. I don't know. Keep on talking like you're going to read it when it's relevant. That's on you. What do you? What? Who? What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's always hard to remember. Like, I make a comment and then someone makes their own comment on something I said 2 or 3 minutes ago, and it's always kind of like one of those things where you're like, hard to catch up mentally for me. It's the only thing. Taco Bell sign me up. It sounds really good right now. Lives on pepperoni pizza. My child doesn't eat. He'll eat pizza. He doesn't like chicken nuggets. He doesn't like hamburgers. He doesn't like French fries. He doesn't like chicken strips. If you give him those things, he'll only eat the ranch. So you give him carrots, chicken strips, French fries, chicken nuggets, whatever it is. He's only going to eat the ranch off of them. He's not going to eat them at all. He's a monstrosity. He's going to drink that ranch. Give him syrup with his pancakes, he's drinking the syrup. He's not eating the pancakes, he might eat the sausage. He's not, he's going to drink that syrup. Peanut butter, banana, oat, frozen, and baked treats, mint, cucumber, coconut oil, freeze treats, pumpkin, and kefir freeze treats. And I think that's all you've tried so far. Those sound pretty good. Oh my, what? What you talking about? You said click T. I like my trail mark. Ow. I did click T. I might have clicked them both at the same time, but we're in war. Can't focus on that. Burger only, no bun, and again, more ketchup. Hey, your son hates rubbery noodles. Forget it, nuggets and fried only loads of ketchup, no ranch. Yeah, he doesn't eat ketchup. Just ranch. Ranch cottage cheese. And he'll like, it just gives me the, it just makes me disgusted. He'll take ranch and he'll put like, he'll take a strawberry and dip it in the ranch. And he's not eating the strawberry, he'll just suck the ranch off the strawberry. You're like, that is horrendous behavior. Absolutely horrendous. Unacceptable. He will only eat any kind of fish. He will eat just about any kind of fish. Sunmorning fish. Nope. It's kind of based. Obtuse, rubber goose, green moose, guava juice, giant juice. Oh, guava juice, giant snake, birthday cake, large fries, chocolate cake. Gave him Nutella earlier. Didn't want the Nutella. What child doesn't want to eat Nutella? Good old Fairly Odd Parents. Gotta love them. I'll never understand it. Give him a bar of chocolate, kid's gonna go ham on that thing, but Nutella. He's very much like, you have to force him to try something. Like, you really have to force him to try something, and then he'll be like, oh my god, that was the best thing I've ever had, but need to restart. Yeah, can we get a factory reset? This thing's broken. Okay, so those are all still reaching. The issue is, will they probably not reach over here? Maybe they will. Oh, they do. It's probably a better testing area. We have to make sure these ones reach. Is that really? That seems really far. Am I crazy? This seems way further than they should reach for some reason. Wow. This is way further than it seems. Reach the oldish Nickelodeons. You like Avatar? Oh yeah. I love Nickelodeon. You don't even like Nutella? Banned. You don't like Nutella? Straight to jail. So good. I had a peanut butter and Nutella and banana sandwich last night. Wonderful. Nutella croissants. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Any day. I could go wrong with a croissant. Wi-Fi doing the stream on YouTube is ahead of Twitch. Send a chat, then the chat shows up on Twitch. YouTube is always behind. There's always a certain amount of... It's like, it has like automatically built in. It does that. I don't think it's just you. I believe it has like an automatic slight timer built in. All right, that's the limit. That's crazy. That seems wonderful. It doesn't ever seem like it's far enough when I'm trying to build with a chest, but in terms of the crafting space, that's great. That's way more chests than we're ever gonna need. Yeah, cool. Just in the middle, maybe? Just in the center. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. Just make sure this place is good enough. Okay, so that's the limit. That's the limit. I'm okay with that. That's really good. It's like more than enough chests. We could grow forever with this. So yeah, that's about as far... Yeah, because everything's centered, right? F, that's 1.5. Yeah, so that means everything in these corners should be fine, because this is actually slightly closer to those. But yeah, wow, that's a lot of chests. I'm gonna have to build some of those chests off stream. Holy cow! How is that bench getting that reach? I know it feels really far, because like when I'm trying to build the reach from a chest to my inventory, does not feel that far. That seems wild to me. That goes that high. But I mean, if we want a chest for every single item in the game, I think that makes sense. Got the dupe. You're editing it up right now. I can't wait to see it. Your mind is not reaching that far. Barely reaches across the room. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be something weird. But that's the only quartzite I have. Like, that's why I picked an item that I only have that of. Like, one of. There's none hiding in another chest. That was exactly the amount. 55. That seems crazy far. Means this room is going to be cracked. Let's go. Means we could do some fun designs and stuff. I was like slightly thinking that we're gonna struggle a little bit with how much space I had, but that's way way more than enough, I think. You fill up every single space. That means we can put some fun lights and things like that. We can, we don't have to optimize every square inch of it. Is it a horizontal versus vertical difference? I think we all assumed it would be a circular radius. I believe it's a 6x6, and I would assume it's some type of circle. But I cannot say that's 100%. Don't put the rope/brick materials on that side. No, that's... You have to think about the way you organize this stuff, for sure. But, I mean, the nice thing is all the crafting stuff is on this side, all the machinery type things. There's nothing on this side of the base that needs any of this stuff. You can't use these, like, you can't use this from a chest. So, wait, can you? Am I stupid? Oh, wait, no, that's in my inventory, isn't it? No, it's not. I swore that was in my inventory. Oh, wow, yeah. Since when did you do that? That definitely wasn't a thing forever. Well, that's good to know. But that could probably go somewhere in the middle. Let's see. How far does that go? You learn something new every day. Where the heck is that chest? There. Fits in. Nope. Where is this chest pulling from? Let's just do this. It was added with playgrounds? Well, there you go. So I was right. I have 25. That chest did not have 25. Where is all this chrysalis? Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong chrysalis. Where the heck is this? Am I insane? There's a chest somewhere. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know exactly where it is. I'm dumb. I specifically put this stuff right here. I'm so stupid. So yeah, that probably just stays there. That's the only chest that needs that, honestly. So it probably stays there. That's cool though. That's really nice that you can add that. YouTube isn't behind. It's ahead for me. Twitch lags a bit. You sent to chat on YouTube. You can just refresh, I guess. That also works. Not found anything that cannot be used from a chest other than the trinkets. That's nice. Probably the one behind the... Yeah, thank you, Laced. You knew before I did. I built the dang thing, and I'm not even paying attention to it. Oh, I gotta turn on my AC real fast. Okay, there we go. Just goes 8 floors, vertical and horizontal. Okay. 8 full 2x floors. Yeah, correct. He's dreaming. If you were wondering what Timber was doing, he's having a little doggy dream. That little puppy dream. What's up, chap? Welcome in. What did you miss? Everything. Literally everything. It's all gone downhill. Nothing. Get out of here, Ducky. We have extended the elevator. We finally are past the leaves. So we got past that, finally. We just tested that we can build chests all the way up to there somehow. Floors are probably close to 14. Yeah. But I mean, this is pretty good. That's, I guess, a perk of placing the sides. Like, you could have gone further this way, but then it would drastically reduce the diagonal. Why is it after everyone goes to bed that's when I decide to want to clean the house? Because you can clean it without distractions from everyone else, is what I would say there. If, from my experience, that's how it works. You're seeking order after a day of chaos, true. Hey, Void, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream. Just missed him looking through every chest for one item. He found it, though. I went through every chest, and it was sitting right here the whole time because Lace was holding out on me. Lace knew exactly where it was, and is just sitting there like, let's watch him struggle. I want to watch the chaos. Let him just struggle. I know exactly how to solve this problem. Why would I help him? I was about to give up and just be like, you know what, whatever. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I don't even want it. I don't even want it anymore. Oh, like... These are times I kind of wish the tops and bottoms of these could be the same. It's like I'd like to fill it in like that, but then it looks weird with the burr on one side and the snake on the other side. I don't like that. Got 2 dog beds in the wash and washed the other one by hand. Unloaded the dishwasher and put them away. Loaded the dishwasher and have that running. I wish I had the mental fortitude and energy to do that stuff. It's a daily struggle. Dang it. Get up. It's a battle every day of the week. To do the simplest of things. Happy to help? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Do I... One sec. Do I have you on the list? Double check. I believe so, but let me be sure. Yeah, you're on the list. You are on the list. If you don't do it, it won't get done, and I'm finally pretty much over being 6. Your energy is starting to slowly come back. It's, yeah, I know it now won't get done. That doesn't make me do it. Although I tend to be the dishwasher in our house. And the vacuumer. And the bathroom cleaner. And the chef. Well, some nights, most nights. Gave up. Cleaning the house is currently the kids' jobs. Training for being adults. Used to clean on Monday when everyone left after a weekend of company almost every week. Yeah, unfortunately, my 3-year-old doesn't understand the concept of cleaning. He understands the concept of screwing everything up. there ain't no clean in that kid. Not yet, at least. And I don't think we're close to clean efficiency yet. I don't want the depth of this, but it shows off on the other wall. Could be worse, I don't know. What if you offset the arrows and put different color lights on each side to make it more uniform? Welcome in, Mandy. You're saying like offset like this one to this side? So they go boom, 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 boom. I've kind of thought about it. I'm kind of leaning more towards the idea. I don't know if everyone here quite knows this trick yet is probably part of it. It's kind of a newer discovery amongst the community, but likely what we're gonna end up doing is this. So we'll do, let's see. Oh, it doesn't need to be a full floor. It needs to be like this, doesn't it? Centered-ish. We'll have to figure out how to hide that, but actually this might be a cool opportunity to do something funky. You bonk your head on that. Just do this maybe. Maybe. There's a bounce web there. Something fun. Let's see. In one of those working toy vacuums. He has a, it's not working, but he does have a vacuum. My kid does. Chopped a broom in half and made you sweep. Nowadays have they have mini brooms. He has a full cleaning set, but it turns into like hitting people with it and stuff. What kind of chores did you start them out at with the age of 5? Your kind of son is currently 5 and he keeps begging me to help him clean and do things. I mean, my son's always begging to clean and stuff. He's just not helpful yet. He's too destructive with the cleaning part of it. So, what if we did that? That help? Yeah. Yeah, the good old off-grid. This is I've deemed the name the Sky Grid is what I'm calling this one. For anyone who's curious what is happening right now. And then it's just like rinse and repeat. Yeah, I mean, and like, how good does that look? Gotta switch this up now, but dusting is another good one. That does help. If you're on a small shop vac and he loves it. So loud, though. Thought you used to get out to clean up spills. That works. He spills a lot. Kid spills a lot. He's in the, like, I need a big boy cup phase right now, too. Which is fun, but 90% of the time ends up with him just pouring it on the ground. So that's its own challenge. Oops, wrong one. Wrong material. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. We figured out some fun stuff on this in this community as of late on this whole off-grid thing. Give that one to off-grid. The king of off-grid. Which is funny because he wasn't off-grid. He was always off-grid nomad, but he had no clue what he was doing until recently. He just started breaking the entire game. UK, the C word is a term of endearment. Yeah, not so much here. A little more frowned upon. Never happened. Yeah, like I could live with that. That's much better. How's that for your arrows, Hypernog? You were mad. You were mad last time. We weren't doing it. Now we did it. We done did it. Just for you. This lack of content from devs is a bad thing. You definitely figure out some stuff. You figure out some things. That is for sure. Maybe not things the devs would want, but we found them. It's just something about the pebble paths create a supporting, something like they just support for some reason that no one will understand. I think they're technically treated as like ground or something. Looks so much better. Yeah, it definitely does. It needed it. It's centered. Like, it looks wonderful, wonderful. Can't complain. And it doesn't get in the way either, which is nice. Except we should probably add that. Yeah, much better, much better. We'll build that up as we go, but... DM'd you and you didn't say anything back. I did see it. I put you on the list. I see everything. Just because I don't answer doesn't mean I don't see everything. Beautiful. It's not, like, perfect centered, but it's pretty good. It's pretty dang close. It's always a little hard to tell. Because, like, this isn't always centered. Is part of the issue. I'm good with it. I'm not sure yet. I can't say 100% what the plan is. Bad, yeah. I only currently have one, so we gave him the 2 treats, but I'll switch it so we can do 2 separate ones. Reminds you of a Harry Potter fireplace that you can travel through. I like that. I love me some Harry Potter, so... Yeah, save the points. We'll do it next time for sure. I'll get it set up as a double one since he needs 2 of them. But I gave him 2 because I thought of that after we already gave him the second one. Yeah, just for the sake of equality on the stream, I don't necessarily want to have anyone on the tours and stuff. I know we can't necessarily do the functional stuff, but it just opens a can of worms that I just don't really want to mentally deal with, and people wanting to be on. So for consistency's sake, we'll leave that as is, and I'll join them and show them off however you want. But it will just be me. Your aqueducts in your wall are like that. Nice. You made aqueducts in your wall like that. It does work well. Mess with it enough, you can remove the pillar and leave off-grid stuff floating. Yeah, you definitely can. It takes a little bit of messing with. I mean, the key is that anywhere you place a pebble path, like, as you saw, that was floating there to get it started, and then we just placed this here, and then this became the supporting one. But now, yeah, this became the supporting one by us placing that. Super can share the non-play mode one with you so you can see what it should do. Sounds good. Okay, so that solves that. I'm not upset. This also gives us something to, like, spice this wall up, you know? And get some multi-pattern type things or something. Fun. Kind of like enhance the arrow visual effect, I think, maybe. It wouldn't suck to just like repeat this one more time, but with this. I wish these were the same. Why are these slightly different colors? That is slightly annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it's not my favorite. Makes me want to build the sides just out of triangles or something. You're doing BCW Super and the Rogue, like, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can do both. We should have time. We could also do some funky stuff. Weird. Weird. Wasn't expecting that. You never know what's going to happen when you're placing stuff. Grids are silly. Why won't you place like that, though? That's the question. Yeah, I just need the codes. It's just the codes. You don't share them. I'll just put in the code, I believe, is how it's going to work. I don't know if that fits. Kind of weird. You're saying, like, it won't work if it's play mode, or... You want it to be... What, I don't know what you're trying to say with play mode. Like, I can't do functional things because I won't be actually in the creative mode? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm not going to understand the wiring no matter what you do, because I've literally never done anything in Playgrounds whatsoever. Welcome in, Highest Tundra. See that 3-stream streak. Let's go. Your base is almost completed, Cookies? Sounds good. It would show you it? Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying I wouldn't necessarily understand it. Just watching a tour vid? Let's go, Mr. Epic. Welcome in. I'm so bad at remembering to go to sleep. Get too distracted. Oh, my armor's not doing the thing anymore. We'll just go back to Snake. Why do you have to have 2 people for the functionality, I guess, if it's in play mode? Like, why wouldn't it only work with 1? Shouldn't everything still function, I guess? Just fight myself. The ultimate battle. Yeah. I like this. Okay. Chests. I'm probably going to do all these chests off stream to save you guys the pain of just placing lights over and over and over and over again. So that's good. We got... This needs to be built up to this height. All your stuff has pressure plants that make it work, but you need to... Oh, like pressure points things. What, the buggies don't stay still? You can't just say, like, stay? Click the stay button. The stay option. They stay still, right? You go back down, you want to see those pillars? Yeah. Do they stay? Yeah, they'll stay. My buggy's been sitting up there for a while. Are you saying these ones? Is that what you're talking about, Cookie? You have questions, feel free to ask. Happy to do a little visual of anything. Yeah, Cookie. Cookie was asking questions about seeing the pillars. If you have questions about how this is done, Cookie, I will be putting out a video on how to do off-grid stuff. Yeah, mister. There's a lot of off-grid building in this base, as you can potentially see. Pumpkin killers, wrapped pillars in the with the mushroom. Yeah. These little things. Yeah, I really like doing that. I'm a big fan. The triangle piece is like one of my favorite build pieces for details in this game. It's always really nice. But yeah, mister, we do a large amount of off-grid building, if you can see here, like doing small little details like this to get things sort of like halfway in the middle. That's how we did this, like gapping here. That's how we did this gapping in these. The gapping in here. You get this little gap and stuff. Same with the pumpkin placed in the middle here. This entire elevator is placed on a separate grid as well. So this entire thing is on its own grid. Sounds good, Ducky. Sounds good. This is actually multiple grids. Are there snap points to line that up, or just freehand it and hope it's straight? A lot of trial and error, really, as you can see. Everything off grid is just take a pillar, unsnap it, and you just wing it. It's all about just getting as close as possible. It's not an exact art by any means, but I tend to use pieces I've already placed, or like trying to use floors to kind of do it. Typically is how I figure out the like spacing on everything. Yeah, I have the ambient sound on. It's too quiet because it gets rid of everything. Like it gets rid of like this. So there's like, it doesn't sound good without any of it. It's annoying. But I missed some of the ambient sounds a little too much to not have it, a little bit of it on. But I hear the water as well. Okay, so we got that. Those walls are up. Sorry for the ads, Laced. It's always annoying. I have to run 3 minutes of them an hour, so there's no choice. Base is very articulate. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very happy with how it's turning out. It's coming together. I love large amounts of detail whenever possible. It's a slow process of building, but we got nothing but time. Means if you answered your message, I didn't hear you. I need your help with your build friend challenged you with. I can help where I can. I had not answered that one yet. I saw your ads thing and I got distracted. I have no clue if it's working, Ducky. Zero clue. I have not even gone into the menu. Why are these not working? Okay, that is going up. Like, what the heck? Gotta give me some time, Ducky. I'm not skipping your messages or anything, but I always get back to them. I will get to it eventually every time. I will do it off stream. I'm not gonna go do other stuff right now. I have time tomorrow or something or later. We will get it to work, I promise. Okay, so we need that wall. We need a handy net, please. So I don't have to live my life like this. The best part about doing this kind of thing is once you eventually get the handy net, you can just stand your character here in front of your workbench and everything reaches and you can just build. Pure freedom. Pure bliss. And if you have to, you can move chests around and stuff. But, man, I'm dying. I need it. I need it so bad. What is the challenge there, Laced? Piqued my interest. Where'd my mushrooms go? I must know. Climb limit. Yeah, the limit's just a little bit of a part of it. The majority can be built so much easier, though. The fly limit's not so horrible that you can't do anything. I would rather have a fly with a handy net with limits than nothing at all. A nautical theme with a pier and house and area you chose for his in-game base. Nautical theme. You just build it in Subnautica? That would make it easy. I don't know how you do a nautical theme until we get watery bases. Did he give you a timeline? Just wait till we get watery bases. Cheat the system. That's what I say. You wanna play that game? Dang it. That's just a nautical themed game. How did you die from not pulling out your dandelion? Pull it out right before I hit the ground. Nope. It's all momentum. See? Still hurts you. If you fall from high enough, I think the momentum is what the key is. I think it's because I jumped from so incredibly far away. What? Forgot that's not the corner one. Uh-oh. That one's too high. Dang it. You son of a gun. He is on the bed. I know. He's trolling me at this point. Didn't give you a timeline, but his base is in an area where you could build a watery base. I'm just curious, like, watery bases might give us some new build pieces that might be more, like, nautical themed, I guess is what I'm thinking. Because, like, a nautical base is, I don't know. That's really hard, like, theming. For this game. Specifically. Like, there's nothing nautical about this game. They gave you a doozy of a challenge, I'll tell you that. A little further, and... gosh dang it, come on. There we go. Build an airship without the word air. How's that work? Far you have the house, pier, a lighthouse that is sketchy looking, and 2 boats. I mean, I guess you probably would have to send some images in the Discord as well, so I have an idea of what you already have and like how it could maybe be added to. That would likely help. Oh, build a ship without air. There's already a ship, so set. And what would you be supporting here, sir? Random pillar. Cool if they gave us sponges like Minecraft to make air pockets underwater. Be a lot of things that could be really interesting with the whole concept of water bases. 4x7 is such a weird dimension for roofing. You want more decoration pieces that look like bookshelves? Yeah. One thing Luderav did in the first game was place these. Here we go. You can place them if this isn't here, I believe. To get a book shelf kind of concept, but we'll get it a lot more decor as time goes. More hanging lights? Yeah, hanging lights would be great. I mean, I guarantee we're gonna get more hanging lights because in the first game there was way more. There was a toenail chandelier and this, and was there one more? There might have been one more. There was definitely the toenail chandelier, which was really nice. I always used to take these things and then place them and then put sap sconces around them. That looked like a decent makeshift chandelier. Worked all right. A lantern you can hang your hipper buggy. New Red Dog, welcome in. The Broodmother, yeah, the Broodmother one was really nice. I really liked that one. That was a great looking one. I'm gonna have to hide all this. It's gonna be interesting. Actually, this might help to hide some of this. I actually kind of like this. This will work. Creative has a chandelier. It'll be added to survival. Yeah, it definitely will be. You heard of the Legend of California? It's still in alpha, but it got Red Dead Redemption vibes with building and other stuff. No, I've not heard of it. 2 Broodmother ones? Was there 2? I'm trying to remember. I mean, you don't technically have the Broodmother in the game, but the Broodmother one is in creative, I think. Yeah, some of the roof things are really hard to fill in with the options we have. They really need a quarter angled roof. Like, they need these, but like this. It makes for some weirdness for this, but I feel like if they just chopped this into thirds, that would really help with some of these things. Same with these. I don't know how you do that one, but you could still do the curved probably. Might cause for some weird developer issues, but I don't know. You can stack the Founder's Throne Chair. Why would I stack them, though? How do you get the fire cannons? You have to purchase them through the ranger station it was on like New Year's. I'm assuming we'll get them back in July, I would assume. So if you're on Xbox, you can just change your time back to New Year's, essentially. So like January. I think it was like all of January. Or you could do it on your PC too. I mean, it either works, but it's all just the time of your console. Okay, so that's the height of this room. Actually went way higher than I needed to with all of this. The domes for Pinecone and Snake, yeah. I have a feeling we'll probably get those filled out, potentially. I'm hoping when they say all the mushroom and pumpkin stuff, they might throw in some other ones as well to give us domes of everything. I hope that's what that means, because like these are set up to where you could do the snake, you could do the pinecone, you could do everything in this type of shape or this type of shape. They should be easy. Like I assume you should get like this and clover in here, because clover feels like it would be easy enough to do, and then these ones all kind of get like this curved or something. But where's the next floor going to start? This is the max height of the chests, so probably a little higher than that, maybe. I'm thinking it's gonna be a little trial and error though. But the next floor isn't gonna be a floor necessarily. The idea is that we're going to continue on with this area, so it'll go up a bit. We'll do whatever we need to do to kind of design out this chest area. Realistically, the chest area for all this crafting and storage is just going to be a chest area. I'm probably going to continue these details up a little bit, because I think this and all of this and all of this is going to be more than enough chests for the long term of the game, but I'll have to do the math for it to 100% confirm that. I'd like to have something break these up a little bit, but even if it's just a little and we add some chests, then more. I mean, realistically, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Bear with me, I'm a visual person. A visual person when things work. Jeez. Alright, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 40, 80, 120, 160, 180, 200. That's 200 chests, not including this, that we could fit in this space. And I think I made a note that, what was it? There's currently 86 materials and 53 bugs in the game. So between those chests alone, between just those chests, not counting this whole back wall, we're covering every single item currently in the game. And we should be, I think that should cover the entire game. I would guess. If that's not enough, then you're screwed. Yeah, I have to imagine it's more than enough. So, it's 1 a.m. in Florida. Be lurking, but no more chat for me. Good night. Sounds good. And thank you, Void. Appreciate those gifted subs as well. Thank you for supporting the stream. If I add +2 materials you didn't realize, no worries. We're set. 888. We're more than good. We're more than covered, but with just the chest on the side here. So, at the end of the day, if this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy cow. Plus, I said 200. Right? 200 plus 1. I mean, we're nearing 400 chests with just this placed, with everything in here. If 360, I think is what it would be. If 360 chests is not enough to fit one of every item in the game, I don't know what we're doing with our lives. Is getting ridiculous. have enough for now, but probably only like 10 chests to spare now. Yeah, we're definitely getting more than 10 items in the long run. For sure. I can guarantee that. We're going to get bugs, too. But, I mean, realistically, do you need a full chest of ladybug? No. You could combine ladybug and ladybird and potato bugs, whatever. Like, you could combine a lot of that stuff. You don't necessarily need a chest for every individual bug. That's just my obsession. Slurry and brick together, yeah. And I'm, like, obsessive where I want a full chest of every single item in the game at the end of the day. Like, that's how I like building. Just have to get creative and can make more room for chests. Yeah, and you can also place them sideways like this and fit 3. So you can do this in this same space. If you really need space, I don't think it looks quite as nice. But you can add 3 in every double space. So... also have the soda can for extra storage. Yeah, you're set. But should be more than enough room, I think. I would hope. Chair snail. So let me get void added to the base building. Base review list real fast before I forget. But yeah, I would be amazed if we don't have enough chests with 360. It would be sad. Laundry is done, BRB. Sounds good. Add them on Xbox as well. If I don't do things in the moment, I forget everything. So while I'm thinking about something, I just have to do it. I can't wait. Bear with me for a second. I've like, my whole life is reminders and stuff. Would be cool to have a mobile snail hut. Be a slow moving, put a bed on the inside. That's pretty funny. I do see that, Ducky. I don't know what you're creating over there. Insanity. Some real insanity. Cooking up chaos, it seems. And keep build materials separate from your main storage room without it being an issue. Yeah. You definitely don't. There's almost no need to be as meticulous as I typically am. Realistically, it's not really needed. But the way I'm thinking of it is like, this will be all build materials, this will be bugs, this will be randomness. Because like, I get to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna have a chest for every like one for candy, one for smoochy chunks, one for mint shards, one for rainbow, like one for gum, one for wasp, one for spoiled meat, one for pumpkin seeds. I'll put all the apple together, but I try to like separate everything. Never played Grounded 1, so I definitely didn't plan properly. Yeah, and I'm like, I've built so many crafting rooms at this point in different layouts and different things between the 4 or 5 mega builds that I've done. I've learned like optimization pretty well. Not perfection by any means. What are you even doing, Ducky? What is this chaos? But I'm thinking, so if we do this, this is going to go to the Hall of Heroes. You're going to have a chest for chests. Where we have to, right? Can you put, you can't put a chest in chests, unfortunately. If you could, I would. If it was like enshrouded, we would. I would if I could. Yeah, I like a chest for every single item in the game. The only thing I'll combine is like a bug chest. All the like ladybug parts will go in one chest. That I'm fine with. A chest for every individual bug piece is overkill. We could probably do it, but like the chocolate bags from SpongeBob, exactly. Chocolate? I remember when they first made chocolate. I always hated it. The question is, what level? So if the chests stop here, we probably want some fun design. So maybe like 2 walls or 3 walls. I want some separation because then we can do some fun ceiling designs. So maybe 2 or 3 walls. Hard to say. Starting to get full chests of some bug parts, and it's so annoying just having to delete some. Yeah. That is one of the reasons I like everything separated, so you really don't have to worry about separation of everything. Because, like, honestly, I detest that. I want to walk into my base and hot deposit everything and not even have to think about it. The real question is, will that hot deposit? Is the hot deposit range as far as the build range is? That's something we didn't test. I don't want to split. Oh, there we go. Nope, it doesn't. But yeah, it's close enough. We don't have to be right in the center. As long as it can deposit from the ground, we're good. That is fine with me. I was worried there for a second that I was going to be like, oh crap, I'm going to have to jump up to like up onto this level to deposit that, but we're good. A little weird that the hot deposit range is not the same as this. Unless maybe it's standing on this, it works. I kind of want to test that just to know. Why did I take that off? My guess is that the way this works is like the top center point of it or something. No? So it's like the corners? Weird. It's good to know though. It's right there. Could be worse. We have a room in the Long Keep rebuild of Enshrouded. You call it the vault. I have so many chests in there, over 100 I'm sure. Yeah, I had a crazy organization system. I never even finished the organization system in Enshrouded because there's so many freaking items. It was terror doing that. So much work. What's going to be enough? You have a chest for every item times 3, 9 chests for smoothie items, 2 chests for cooking, 2 for holding smoothies, and a few others around. I mean, everything I do is overkill. Don't use me as a standard by any means. What was I just thinking? Having brain farts. Let's see what this looks like. Dang it. You've gone soft. I have not. I've beaten you so many times. Plan on doing any more guides of your mega builds like Grounded 1? I mean, the issue... I'm going to be doing a guide for off-grid building, but like this is impossible. Like I can't do a guide off of this. This is why I build this stuff live. These like mega builds. The pagoda base was one of those where it was repetitive enough that it was fairly easy to do a guide for. It still was rough. I wish I did it a lot sooner. But like this is impossible. Like I can't make a guide of this build in any way, shape, or form. So the best thing I can do is show the techniques. So as we get further in Grounded 2, I plan on doing another top 10 tips to build better in Grounded 2 video. And so like my top 10 tips to build better in Grounded 1 video as we get, but we're not there yet in terms of knowing what's in the game. Like a top 10 tips build video for someone like myself. I'm not Jade or C Dinky that's gonna make a video, or Paralyzer, where it's like they have so much more time than I have. Like Jade does this for a living. C Dinky doesn't have a 2-year-old child. Paralyzer doesn't have a child. Like they have much more time to make this kind of stuff. They have much more time invested into it. So my goal is to make guides and stuff, but they're going to be closer, more around 1.0, I would guess. So like if I'm going to do a top 10 tips to build better in Grounded 2, I want to know the majority of the things that are in the game, because like a top 10 tips video doesn't make a whole lot of sense when watery bases are coming to the game and we don't have them yet, because I don't have the time to like make that tips video and then make another one every update. Like that's just not conducive to how much time I have to make content. And I'm too much of a perfectionist to do like a half-assed version of it. Like that's just how it is for me. I have to do it to the best of my abilities, or else I'm not going to do it. That's just how my brain works. Doesn't mean the video is going to be perfect by any means, but I don't enjoy like, oh, I came up with this great technique and this new item was added and it changed everything about building, because that's like very possible. Like we've found so much new technology in terms of building, the building tech for like off-grid and stuff, but like we've pretty much hit the limit of off-grid building in terms of the techniques that do anything and everything you want. So I'm very confident in making that video, and that video is like halfway done at this point. So I will very much be, I'm working on the top 10 tips, the how to build off-grid and Grounded video, which would essentially cover Grounded 1 and Grounded 2. That video I'm hoping maybe around the next update I'll get out. I still have a lot of editing to do on it. But in terms of like dedicated build guide videos for my builds, I'm just not currently building anything that's replicatable outside of watch how it's built live on stream, because I have not done anything off stream for this. Everything has been completely live. Which is a huge reason of why I live stream instead of making videos and stuff, because I think I can teach a lot more. I can teach a lot faster live. I can run through questions and concerns. I can show you how I built something. You can go back and watch it. But like trying to show anyone how this is made is like the amount of off-grid stuff. I can't replicate this I can't replicate this in terms of a video that's like enjoyable to watch and not just like absolutely mind-numbing. You're out. Have a good weekend, everybody. Sounds good. Rock me. Have a great rest of your weekend, man. It's your Thursday? Oh, no. But have a good Friday tomorrow, then. So the sap collectors still work on mushroom even after the update? Interesting. I haven't tried those. What the heck? That's so random. We might need some sap collectors in this build. I don't know where I put them, though. GC. I mean, if we're going to put sap collectors in a build, might as well, right? Doesn't make any sense, but I'm not upset about it. Are they gonna get in the way of anything is the question. Like, bonk my head on them? I think so. Kind of nice. I mean, honestly, maybe that's what the second floor is for. Just tons of sap collectors. I didn't even know they worked on mushrooms, so that's cool. I haven't really known what to do with this whole side anyways, so it's kind of nice. Better than having my sap collectors down. Not that my sap collectors are in, like, a super inconvenient spot, but they're all down there, placed on the logs there, and, like, this is way better. The convenience. Nobody rushing? Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it, Travis, but thank you. I tend to prefer doing a video that's like... I think that's why the majority of my content is done as well as it's done, is because I'm very... I try to be as thorough as possible, so like one video to rule them all is the way I think of it. Okay. And we crashed, of course. I was waiting for it. I felt it. I felt it, and I should have saved. I thought about it. Someone might be rushing here, Ducky. You don't know. You ain't rushing, so why you rushing? But like the top 10 tips video in Grounded is my best video ever, because like performing video ever, because I was like as thorough as humanly possible. Didn't cut corners. Posted it at the right time. Yeah, I hope it didn't set me too far back either. Looks like it was just a couple floors though, so we should be fine. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like content, I would be better off making 5 videos doing that kind of stuff, but it's just not how I like to do things. I am all efficiency. That's my brain is efficiency first. And so it's always like, I don't want to make 5 videos when I can make 1 video. Anyone kind of find the filter on your washer? I would have no clue where to even start. YouTube. That's all I would say. Oh, this is a little clogged. Fix it later, whatever. Is there a small panel on the front bottom left of the washer? What is this community? We're like adulting in the middle of streams. Gee, washing machine. Oh, I love it. Any handyman in the house? Because it's not me. If I have a problem, it's just YouTube. That's the only way I figure stuff out like that. It's amazing what you figure out through YouTube, though. Pull the panel out, twist the cab counterlock clockwise. Did you just chat GPT that, Ducky? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Like a very AI answer. Le Google. Whenever I ask a question like that, one of my buddies sends me the LFGFY link to it. And if you don't know what that is, it's a website that is, let me go effing Google that for you. And it's just a more offensive Google. And that's how he runs things. It's so funny. Kills me every time. I'm like, I don't want to Google it. I want to just beat someone tell me how to do it. If I wanted to Google it, I would have done that. I was hoping someone just had the answer so I don't have to watch 5 videos. I mean, what a life hack. Sap collectors in your base on mushroom. Get them built quick because they ain't gonna be here forever. I can promise you that much. Ain't no way they're gonna keep this forever. I'm amazed this has been in the game this long. Go break your washer real quick so you have to buy a new one. Could be worse. Could be worse. Have a towel ready. Just have a child near you that's willing to clean it up. I'm gonna go grab my weed stems that I collected the other stream that I didn't pick up. Now the question is, how can we make this more visually appealing? Because right now, she ugly. Not a very pretty setup. Gotta make it purty. Yeah, I remember the hatch roof one. I didn't know about the mushroom one. That's new. New to me, at least. I hadn't really thought about it or anything. I mean, it definitely works. It's not good looking, but it works. Morning Bullet Bomb, welcome in. That is, let me Google that for you, yeah. Made for dog hair. Get the Founder's Throne and turn on Snap to Grid. You can place 4 inside of each other and make a cool lamp thing if you put a light in it. Oh, the what the? If we could make a chandelier out of that. I want that, but flipped upside down. You know? I place it like under a floor or something. What? Down and not behind. Got a huge dupe tech that will help you with the farming issues, but it's so good. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, really all I need is more lint. That's always the struggle. It's always lint. I mean, honestly, we're doing good. Like, I'm honestly not struggling with the farming. More than anything, I need the handy net added to the game. There's definitely something we could do with that table, or the chairs words. Come on, napkin. Mold in the filter. You have a front loader? It's very common with front loaders. It's very common with laundry machine, like washers in general, honestly. I mean, I guess we could get some burr while we're down here. Gold card. Nope. 30 item stacks at once. Just be saying. Interesting. How you coming up with this stuff? That's what I never understand about you guys. How the heck are you finding all this stuff? Like, I understand the chair glitch. That's easy. Like, duping anything? I'm not that mischievous. You're Nog. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I shouldn't have questioned it. I shouldn't have questioned it. I should have known. I will say I never use fabric softener. I have heard that's not great. Play the game? We have very different definitions of playing the game, Ducky. Your sole goal in life seems to be to do all the weirdest possible things with the game. But not just play the game. I would call what you do far from just playing the game. You can get them upside down. I mean, if you can figure that out, that might be the most epic way to make a chandelier I've ever seen. Because they just look like a chandelier if you place them upside down. They already look just like it. What a goofball of a dog. You have a knack for breaking things? Yeah, I mean, you see Dinky. Seems to be that way. Come on, napkin. Get to work. Why can't you jump high? Where's the hops? There we go. Just heard that aphid splat. Time to go get gross and clean this thing. That's the last thing I would ever be doing at this time of night. What? What? I was like, why can I not relocate this all of a sudden? Who broke the game? Dang mites. Taking your first PS1 apart to fix memory card issues. Inquisitive is the flavor of autism I have. I get that. I get that. I have the flavor of whatever the heck we're doing all the time on this channel. I also have, like, the flavor of excessive organization. I have a card collection, and I got a box, a card organizing box that comes with little dividers you can put in it, and I went through the effort of printing labels to separate all the different sets And so it's not just like all the extra cards and stuff. It's like every set has a divider with all that on it. Like, it's ridiculous. Felt it when you said about symmetry. Yeah, it's an obsession most of the time. I have ADHD, so it's multiple things. It's more than one, I will say. But yeah, and then I mean I also have this, you know, what are we doing here, you know? The habit of doing everything the hardest way possible. I mean, I think we all do a little bit of that, right? We all do that a little bit. I actually just ordered a tool to take apart my GameCube so I can clean it and take the whole thing out and get it all cleaned up. Binders of sealed PTBs, still got base sets. Nice. Yeah, I got heavy back into Pokemon as of late. I have a sealed collection of ETBs. I got a bunch of packs to open. We just added a once a stream rip a pack. We're doing that on streams now because I can't be controlled. I can't be stopped. But yeah, it's excessive. It's an excessive organization system. Even just having them set, like I was opening my buddies and I every couple months because we all live in different cities now. Like we do a big rip together, and I was in the middle of opening packs with them, and I was like separating the sets out and like hollows and reverse hollows and commons and uncommons, and I was like separating them out so everything even in things is separated by those by types, and it was by type of card and stuff. So it's excessive organization at its finest. Is she attacking me now? I didn't pay attention to when I was getting attacked. Oh yeah, I was born in 92, so I have, yeah, that 90s ADHD. Got that real good ADHD. Not diagnosed until about a year ago either. Got that good stuff. So now it's like nostalgia, ADHD. 4 hours before she shows up? Okay, perfect. It's like, I heard it and then I went, was that the first one or am I getting attacked? Because I will regret my life if I don't pay attention to that. 4 hours? 2 hours? 1 hour? And 20? 20 o'clock? Trying to decide if that's enough difference, because I could do some designs down and add some details. I think so. The E number ADHD? Yeah, okay, 20. Yeah. Can I still get out of here? It's just... woohoo! I'm that, like, obsessive, compulsive type ADHD. With, like, meticulous organization, but, like, I'll forget everything in a millisecond. So I got this notepad for quick notes. I have this notepad binder thing for all my ideas and concepts. I have... and this is all right in front of me. I have a to-do list for like daily, weekly type things. I have a work one for things going on at work. I have notes in my phone. I have like a massive note system of everything that I want to think of. And then for anything that's like the next day, or I have reminders in my phone of everything. Like I don't put it in my calendar because I won't look at my calendar, but I have reminders pop up, like remind me tomorrow to wash the car, or remind me tomorrow that I'm going skiing, remind me tomorrow that remind me on Thursday to drop this off at the bookstore, or the, I don't know, bookstore, whatever. Remind me on the 27th that the Pokemon Center ETB drop is happening, or Costco drop, or like anything and everything. If I don't have it written down, have a reminder, it is not happening. Impossible. I will never complete it. 94, nice. Yeah, I'm 94. My brother's 96. You have 1/4 of time. E-number chemicals and sweets in the 90s that would send you hyper like the legendary blue Smarties, the best of the best. I have a serious sweet tooth. Phone keep track of that for me and lets me know. Yeah. It's all reminders in my phone. I mean, I'll put appointments, but if I don't I'll never look at the calendar app. I will only put it in, I have to put a reminder on it the day before, and then I'll put it like 2 days before, 24 hours before, and the night before for updates to remind myself, because I'll forget about it no matter what. Yeah, because what this raid really needed was a wasp. I mean, the ladybug did all right. Oh, wow, it actually killed the cockroach. That's impressive. Ouch, killed the wrong one. Have them as alarms? Yeah, I figured out the alarms aren't good enough because you turn the alarm off. So, like, an alarm's not good enough for me because once the alarm goes off, I'll get distracted. I'll completely move on from it. Like, unless it's done in that exact moment. So it has to be... Because, like, if you do reminders, the reminders don't go away until you check them off the list. So worst comes to it, I get reminders all the time. So I'll get that reminder, and I'll at least open the reminders thing to be like, oh, yeah, look at all those reminders. And then I can make myself another reminder if I have to, if it's that important. But, yeah, it's a struggle. I was hoping some of these chests might be low enough that I could get it from the bottom, but I didn't think so. You don't know how to do this? You'll get it. You'll get it. Got bad Swiss brain. My brain does feel like Swiss cheese sometimes. It really does. Wave comes at 2008. Yeah, it's like slightly off, but sounds about right. Isn't that what husbands are for, laced? Fixing laundry machines, washing machines, and dryers, and all that stuff? I mean, the mistake's on your husband, because if I've learned anything, if I don't fix it, my wife is going to make it a problem that I'm going to have to pay for. It meaning that this isn't working, we're getting a new one. So I just have to fix it, or else I have to buy a new one. Would ignore that, I would be, thanks, Mom, not listening. Oh, that's rough. I've learned it through my own, like, I didn't deal with that for a month because ADHD. And then very quickly become like, ooh, that's going to cost me a lot of money because I didn't just deal with that up front. Because now it's like, she's not like going to be like mad at me necessarily, but she's going to find a way to buy a new one if I don't deal with it. If it breaks, whoops. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, is like, whoops. Whoopses would happen, and whoopses get expensive. Hasn't too much of a frugal to just buy a new one. Yeah, I mean, I am too. I can't say that that's not like a dude thing. I'm not gonna say I'm not as well. Dang it. Too far away. So we need snake scales for them. That's all good. Money or time, you never have both. Ain't that the truth? That is life summed up. Okay, this is supposed to be here. What am I doing? I guess these need to be built at some point, don't they? Dang it. I had to argue with him for a week before he agreed to buy me your new stove that just got installed today. Your husband would just buy a new one. Yeah, I'm like in the middle of that stuff, but like when we didn't have a child and my wife had a full-time job, we would just buy a new one of something. But now that we have a child and my wife works very, very part-time while our child's young, she's much more frugal as well now, but she would have been like, I'm buying a new one. I don't care what you say. We also have lived in rentals. Like, we don't own a house right now. So luckily for me, we rent from my parents and I manage the property. So I get to tell my dad to replace it because it's his problem. I just have to do everything but pay for it. So I have to either install it myself, fix it myself, or call the person who fixes it. But at least I don't have to pay for it right now. It's not my house, not my problem. It's one perk of not owning a home, I guess. Mom owns the house. Our rent is to keep it in good repair. Yeah. I still rent, but at a very discounted rate. For sure. We get a very good deal. But I also save, instead of my parents, what they used to do was pay a property manager to deal with all that stuff. Because they leave, they're retired, they leave town, they go on vacations and trips and stuff. And they have other things in life they want to do. And so my dad was pretty much like, well, if you guys move in, like, I'd rather have you live there than someone I don't know. Because you'll take better care of it. And then he saves $500-600 a month on a property manager and just discounts that off of rent for us. And I deal with the tenant and I deal with the property issues and all that stuff. So it works. It's a good deal for everyone. Boom. Dang it, need to get down to that somehow. Filter is in the agitator under the fabric softener dispenser. Weird. That's a weird one. Wait, there's another one. I could have done it from right there, couldn't I have? Time to get the drill. Okay, it's coming together. Make a 50-50 solution of hot water and white vinegar. Is an 80s remodel. Hasn't failed you yet. That's nice. Unfortunately, yeah, I just live in a town that is just so expensive that, like, owning a house right now is almost physically impossible in this city. So I'm not complaining about where I'm at. I'm disappointed, Ducky. You promised me. You said you would get it upside down, and you failed me. You failed me. Yeah, how do you soak the filter? That's the question. Here, been building since you got off work. What's up, Knowledge? Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that close, though? Is that what we would call close to upside down? That just seems like a leaning tower of silliness. But I wouldn't say it's anywhere near upside down. Because, like, not even one of them is horizontal, even. You know? Like, if it's not even horizontal, can it count? Is almost upside down? I'm not sure about that. Not sure about it. Potential you're seeing is crazy. We're doing some craziness. It's coming together. And this is not even close to the full potential. Are you saying of duckies? Sounds good, Laced. The potential of the leaning tower? Or the potential of this base? Because I don't know what Ducky's figuring out at this point. He's just doing craziness all around. Yeah, I have mental ideas for the base as of right now that I think are going to be really interesting, but not going to say that that's necessarily anything true. Sorry, one sec. Nobody knows what Ducky's gonna come up with. I know, right? He's got the leaning tower of something. Starting to on off. The sunny stuff is rough. See you next time. Sounds good, Alexander. Have a great rest of your evening. We won't be on all that much longer anyway, so 11's the usual call it time, so. Especially with a busy weekend ahead of us. Yeah, I have some ideas of how I want this whole thing to look on the inside. It's definitely not going to be like an empty room by any means. Like this is going to get exponentially more complicated and go up. We're going to have like a crazy chandelier coming down the middle. This is going to be like an outer rim floor, like mezzanine type thing with balconies and stuff that have all the members chests or the Hall of Heroes chests. And then I want some interesting designs in between this top level here and this floor of how these like are supported and connected. I really want to mess with some off-grid pillar type stuff potentially. I don't know if that's what this becomes or if maybe that's more like in these corners or something. Like maybe here. I don't know yet. But lots of ideas. And then I want to have like all sorts of weird things connecting and stuff. Essentially, I want to take the crafting room that we did in the sandbox build and like plus it. by a lot. Because that was all on a single grid. There wasn't two grids on that. There was some grids on the outside, but the whole inside is on one single grid. So I want it to be that concept, but way cooler. More off-grid craziness, for sure. Oops. What's your mid-air off-grid? What's the tech, Ducky? I wouldn't say, I don't feel like the one we're doing is very difficult, though, so. I would say it feels quite easy most of the time. Compared to some of the other ways I used to do things, it feels great. Build up with mushroom pillars real quick. I mean, just show it, right? This. Yeah, explain it. Explain the whole thing. I can't do the piece by piece. I gotta know it. Or just make a video and post it in the Discord. That's even more helpful because then everyone gets to see it. One sec. The mushroom output in this base is doing great. Enjoying this so far. I feel like we need to make this taller. Sitting right on that level doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I don't think yet. You just use the pillar as the floor. I mean, it's about the same. Yeah, one material, but I mean, it's roughly the same. Sometimes the floor is nice because you can cantilever it a little easier. The issue with these is there's less room. Sometimes, like, it doesn't want to go on the outside. But for certain things, it'll definitely work. Because, like, if you want this placed half height, then it doesn't work, you know? Is what I'm saying. Like, if you want it here, if you want to start the grid here, if you want to start the grid here, you can't do that with the mushroom thing. But if you just need to do a quick grid, this works. More tech, at least. More tech is always good. Well, your daughter wanted this factory, warehouse, village for it. Your grids are crazy. At one point had to use a whole day to figure out how I was gonna do this. For that, for this, the headaches for days. Yeah, the grids cause headaches. They do. I'm never going to, like, deny that. They are not. They don't make the game easy. They make it whatever you want it to be. This is the only way I can put it. It just allows the freedom for anything. Okay, I got an idea. it to go lower. Dang it. Scaffolding. Those are your favorite for using as slabs and patios. Need more brick set for new ones. Yeah, they are really nice. I'm a really big fan of them. Okay, so if we move this down a level, then we put this there. Then we do the pillar. A little further. Then, what was I trying to do? That we can grow potatoes now. You think we might get electric? What do you mean electric? Yeah, placement is essential for sure. Definitely. That kind of messes with this though. So what am I doing? This. Whole point of this. Should have been higher. Dang it. Wait. Oh no, I'm stuck. Electric power and stuff, so like elevators. I don't know, it's really hard to say. I doubt it is my first thought, but I'm not gonna say no by any means. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't hate that that didn't line up exactly how I thought it was going to. I like that you can see through them to the other side. I highly doubt we get elevators or anything. I think that's over the top. And the fact that we already have torches, we probably don't get lights because there's already a whole torch light system in the game. So I'm not really sure what you'd gain from electricity necessarily from that. And they don't have any power like with... There's no like charcoal that powers ovens or anything. Everything just works. So it'd be a very weird system to add, I think. If that makes sense. Not that it's like impossible, but it would be sort of like, why add power when everything already works? Like, spinners just spin. So you'd be adding something that isn't in the game and they've kind of already overlooked, I guess is the way I sort of think of it at first glance. So it's hard to say, like, oh yeah, it makes total sense to do something like that, I guess. I don't know. Electricity would have to be completely designed by Ominate. Yeah, I mean, it would have to be something. I'm just not sure what it adds to the game, necessarily. Like, what's the point? Because they obviously, at this point, they've obviously said, like, we don't need electricity. Everything just works. It's something they've kind of, like, looked at and said, not needed, I guess, is the way I'm thinking of it at the moment. So it'd be kind of interesting to make a decision to, like, add a mechanic that they overlooked. Yeah, unneeded. That's, like... It's just like a... in addition for addition's sake, I guess. Seems kind of funky to add. Like, does the game need it at this point? What would we gain from electric lights when we have... You'd get light bulbs, I guess, but at this point they've already kind of committed, like... We already kind of have light bulbs with... Oops. We already kind of have light bulbs with, like, a firefly hanging thing. So they would say... Yeah, unnecessary. Yeah, that's a better wording for it. Because, like... If we gonna do light bulbs, just make a light bulb with glow goo. Like, that's light at this point. So electricity would be overdone. Is the way I would kind of see it. At least at first thoughts. I don't know. A real elevator? I think it's unlikely. And that's just my first. Would I be upset about it? No. By no means would I be upset about it. But with bounce elevators being a thing already, it seems, again, maybe unnecessary. Although useful. Because they have zip lines. They're questioning zip lines. I don't know how you make an elevator quite in this game. I mean, you could do, like, just a vertical version of a zip line with a floor on it, but I kind of find it unlikely. Like, they gave us bounce webs and they never took them out for bounce web elevators, and although they're cumbersome and frustrating at times to make, are they going to put... I guess there's always something to think about, like, are they going to put their focus on something like an elevator? Where are they putting their focus? That's a pretty... The tubes in the quest are kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, you've got, like, the fast travel tube type things. The up and down type thing, but is that something, like, we're going to be able to build? Probably. Like, we don't have the materials. We have to think, like, materials wise, we have Stone Age. More primitive tool with modern tech like feel. yeah, it feels like there's modern tech on Omnids, and we don't have access to that, and we probably won't ever have access to it. Is at least like how I look at it, I guess. Like, how do we build? Like, we had talked about, like, someone was like, do you think we get a forge and we can break down quarters? Although breaking down quarters and getting metal would be cool, we're building armor out of bugs, so, like, seems very unlikely to me. That and like we already have tier 4 shown in the game with the candied apple. Quarters aren't harvestable in any way, shape, or form. They don't even show harvestable. But like burr showed harvestable, pine cone showed harvestable before we had access to getting them, before we had tier 3 stuff. So I would think if we were gonna get quarters, it would be something that would be like they'd hint towards it to have it be a harvestable thing. You just don't have the piece for yet. But with bug and rock tools, like how do we harvest metal to make make a lift system? It would be very primitive if we did it. A pulley system like in mine shafts, yeah, that would be it'd be a very primitive version of it, where you get like a quarter floor and it raises up. But the way they've done, I guess, implementing something like that seems really difficult, because the way you have to think about how zip lines are made is you have 2 points that connect. So how do you build an elevator? How do they implement that? It seems fairly complicated in terms of like a programming development type thing in implementing. Not that I'm an expert in any way, shape, or form of that. That's just my first thought on it, I guess. Automatic zip line lift to make traffic materials easier, like grass and stem. I mean, and then they allow us to do zip lines that move weed stems and grass. So I'm like, you just can't move them up. But how do you power? Like the zip lines are powered by an aphid. So how do you what powers pulling that up? Is the hard thing, I think. Because, like, the aphid goes really slow, and you can make those near vertical, so is it... I mean, maybe you could do it. Zip lines can go, yeah, 85 degrees. I don't know what the measurement is. It can go quite close. But is that something they spend the time on adding when they... I'd be surprised, I guess, is my first thought process would be. I'd be a little surprised. You do a magical staff out of candy. So, yeah, I mean, you definitely can do some funky stuff. I just see it more of in terms of, like, how do you program that into the game? Because this is easy to... It is magic, but I don't think they think of it as, like... You don't actually have spells or magic in the game. So I think it's more of just, like... Hey, that's a fun play style. Candy staves. We're not going to look too much into how... We don't know how they work. We don't understand it. There's not like a magic system in the game. So do they end up elaborating on that? Probably not. Because you would get into a whole thing of like, well, how does magic work in this game? How does... I think it's more just like, let's just squint our eyes a little bit and hope no one asks a question about that. Is how they've treated it so far, I guess, is how I think of it. But you never know. I would never say count them out, because they've added a lot of things that I never thought they were going to add. They added the handy gnat to the game, and that was not something I was expecting, because the handy gnat makes no sense whatsoever. Like, you take over a bug and build with it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So anything's possible. But if they're hesitating giving us zip lines back, they probably would hesitate on giving us an elevator system, because it would have to be utilized in a similar way as zip lines. And if they're kind of like contemplating getting rid of it completely, and outside of my base, what are lifts really doing? You could build them all over the map, but then it trivializes a lot of the... It does the same thing that like zip lines do to the game. It trivializes the parkour that they put a lot of time into. It trivializes like movement in the game. So it kind of... That's where I always think when I try to think like devil's advocate, I think in their like how do they think in their shoes? It removes some things that they put a lot of time and effort in thinking about in the game, so you never quite know what, like, they don't want to make something that they put a lot of effort into not important in the game anymore, which is why zip lines are kind of like a meh thing in their minds. Like, zip lines would make people not use buggies so much. That's exactly why they haven't. That's exactly why it's not being added yet, because that's what they're feeling. They say, why would I give you zip lines when I gave you buggies, which is buggies were what people wanted. Everyone wants it every way they want. Like, that's the struggle with developing a game for people, is they go, well, I want buggies. I want to write a bug. And then they're like, but I want everything. And you're like, well, sometimes everything isn't the best for the gameplay. So, like, as soon as you add buggies, people aren't using or as soon as you add zip lines, people aren't going to use the buggies in the same way that they are right now. What they need is buggies that replace what a zip line does for you. And the zip line is already half replaced by ranger stations. Like, if you can travel from any ranger station to any ranger station at the end of the game, zip lines become a lot less important because the majority of people are just going to use zip lines to, like, get from the top of the wall to the bottom of the wall faster. When if you got a buggy that can jump higher, it just makes it easier, and I'd rather have the buggy that does that, fills that void in a way, instead of something that, like, how many people are going to use a lift other than to go to one floor that's like this? Most bases are like this tall to this, or like the majority of tall bases outside of some of the mega builders in the community. Like, how many people are building a base that's taller than this first floor? Very few. So, like, that's a lot of effort developing something like a lift for bases that are 99% not taller than this. It's a very small subset of people that are going to find it to be really useful and a really difficult thing to program into a game successfully that doesn't break a lot of things. New buggies they keep adding. Yeah, I think it's the easier answer to the question we already answered, that we want buggies. Everyone wanted buggies. That was the biggest request, so double down on buggies. Don't put anything into the game that takes away from buggies. I think at the end of the day is, like, you always have to go back to why did we add this to the game? That's what people wanted. So anything that goes against buggies is going against what people actually wanted, even though it might make their life easier to do zip lines. That people didn't ask for easier, they asked for buggies. So as a developer, that's what I would double down if I was doing it. As a designer and a creator myself, that's how I would think about that problem. As cool, as great, as convenient as zip lines are, that's not what we asked for as a community. So I would prefer them to just double down and give me a buggy that solves the same problem, because I think that's a better way to answer the question. Because I think zip lines personally completely descale the game, and that was always my biggest problem with zip lines. Is as soon as you build that massive zip line tower, because that's the only reason you would use a lift anyways, is because you're making a zip line tower for the majority of people. So the lift becomes unneeded, and as soon as you have zip lines going across the entire map, the scale of the game is ruined in every way, shape, and form. The backyard was this big, vast place to get lost in, and as soon as I got my zipline towers made, it was no longer a big yard. It felt so incredibly small. It ruined the scale of the game for me. I love the scale of this game currently and how you play it. I love, like, the garden in general. The scale feels incredible. The verticality feels incredible. I've never felt smaller in this game. The first thing that zip lines do is remove all of the scale. It makes everything, seeing it from so high up, completely changes the way you view the game. It reduces this massive map to feel more like this when you have zip lines. So I think I prefer a cricket, or the cricket, as a buggy that jumps really far and can, like, charge jump really high or something like that. Like, that's just a better answer to the question for me of traveling faster or something like that. Not a zip line lift. What about a flying buggy that can carry large loads, kind of like helicopters do underneath them? You could do that. I'm really interested to see what they think about flying buggies, because it feels like a natural thing, but it again ruins the scale of the game. So it either has to be really, really, really late game, or it doesn't come to till New Game Plus, till after you've beat the whole game, and you're replaying it. But then there's the issue of stamina, and how does stamina work with a flying buggy? That's a big question I have with flying buggies in general, because how enjoyable is flying a bee or a butterfly if you have to land every 10 seconds? Because you can't just get rid of stamina on one buggy because it doesn't make sense. Like, it's a really hard question to answer. Sounds good, Hypernog. Thank you, and yes, make sure you like. All right, it's 11:11. Everybody make a wish real quick. But I'm going to call it here. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the gifted subs, Ludarav, and Void. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. If you're new here and you're not part of our Discord, make sure you join there. If you want to be part of our Tour Tuesdays, you want your base reviewed and looked at, make sure to reach out to me on Discord. Send me your Xbox username, and I will get you added as a friend and added to the list of base reviews for every Tuesday. But I hope everybody has a great rest of their evening, a great rest of their weekend as well, and I will see everybody on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Peace.